Hello, hello, YouTube. How you guys doing? Welcome to the great double update stream because Phasmo as well as Lethal Company both updated at the exact same time. So we're going to be trying to fit both of them into the same stream, doing 2 hours of each, or around 2 hours. I don't know if Phasmo needs 2 hours because I think it's a relatively small update. So first of all, let's start by checking out the patch notes for Phasmo. So we know what happened here. Let's see. We have a minor update version 0.9.4. What is new in this update, in case you are wondering, which I will be going over. So the first part of the stream is going to be Phasmo. If you're interested, if you're watching this in the future, if you're a VOD viewer and you watch this in the future, there will probably be some viewer that has, like, set the timestamps for the first part and the second part. You can scroll down below to see when the Lethal Company part starts, but right now, we're in the Phasmo part. Let's see. Welcome back, Ghost Hunters. We've got some news for you. We've received your lighting feedback, and we have now implemented several new systems to improve these areas with the below changes and new settings. This will alleviate many issues. New graphic settings have been added to the journal. Currently not available for VR, okay. And requires a graphics card. No motherboard in-build graphics only users. Feels bad, man. Lol. Eye adaption. Here we go. Simulates your eyes adjusting to light or dark areas over time. So this is going to be very interesting to see it in the game, because, I mean, that could mean that you can just see in the dark forever, or it can barely mean anything. I don't know. I haven't seen it yet. Screen space global illumination. Simulates bounced lighting, making lighting and shadows look less dark. This may affect performance, so there are 3 quality settings. Okay, so I'll have to check out the quality setting for that. Static lighting has been overhauled in all locations. So yeah, this is actually huge, by the way. I know I glossed over that fast, but that is basically like when you shine like a light on a red wall and there's like a white wall next to it, it'll bounce off the red wall and create like a red light on the white wall. Like it'll just simulate actual bouncing lights, which is super cool. Static lighting has been overhauled. Ambient light has been increased. Okay. Light from outside sources, moon street lights will now shine through windows. Ooh, that's neat. Larger rooms or rooms with darker materials, such as farmhouses, may look darker. However, this is intended. Okay, so the farmhouses are going to be dark as hell. And then changes. So that's new. So it's a small update. So it's mostly the lighting fix, and the shop rework is not in here yet. That's going to be in an upcoming minor patch. Changes. Remove the holiday event, of course, which is already long past Christmas. So if you didn't already do that, what the hell am I supposed to say? Reflections will now update quicker and more consistently when lights are toggled on or off. The brightness slider has been adjusted to 0% to 250%. Which I think previously you could tune it up to all the way to like 400%, so I guess they just changed the scale there. And its maximum value lowered slightly due to the new brighter ambient lights. Interesting. That's going to be... We're going to have to figure out what our perfect setting is for that now. The cursor brightness slider has been adjusted to be 0 to 100% instead of like 0 to 5 or something. Like it was a weird scale. I hope they didn't reduce the brightness of the cursor and just rather increased it, because it was way too hard to see sometimes. Move the wardrobe and lights in nursery and Grafton for better lighting. Okay. Adjusted the range and brightness of passive player light. Adjusted? Not, it doesn't say increased. I was hoping this would be increased, but maybe adjusted means increased. I'm not sure, because that's the one thing that makes the game so fucking dark, because you can't see anything. You can't see when it's dark, or when like the lights turn off, it's just completely pitch black. So this could fix that, so we'll see if that works. Adjusted the range and brightness of several location lights to make them more realistic. Okay. I mean, they've basically just overhauled this. This is like part of the whole lighting thing. Grafton hiding spots. I was peeking at the patch notes. Look at this. They actually did it. Do you know how CJ's been teasing this for a long time? The upstairs hallway armchair and nursery crib are now hiding zones and can be blocked. So no more can you hide 100% of the time behind the chair upstairs in the thing. You guys, stop sending me fucking friend requests. The upstairs armchair has been moved closer to the wall to make it safer, which is nice, I guess. This is huge, by the way. Fuck off! I'm gonna have to I don't want this fucking poo-poo butthole to send me a friend request and then I have to fucking get rid of the VOD because you bunch of monkeys. Can I disable friend requests? Or just, can everyone send me friend requests? My friend list is almost full. Can we get 25 more friend requests real quick? So I can never get a friend request again? Every time I have to add someone on Steam, I know it's going to be a disaster because I'm going to be getting friend requests for a while. Everyone, please send me a friend request real quick. I'm never going to accept you, by the way. Let that be clear. I'm going to deny your friend request. But if you just send them, we're going to be full and then we don't have to deal with the shit anymore. Said, thank you. Wow, that hurts. Hey, it's not my fault. We are at 191, guys. We're almost. I need 9 more. I don't know. No one is sending them. How do you guys even... Is there a way to disable friend requests? I know the way is just getting your friend list full. I'm not getting any more, so I'm assuming this is full now, even though it's not showing as full. I think it's full. It's full now. Thank you. Okay, it's full. Thank you so much. You guys filled up my friend request. Now I don't have to deal with that anymore. Let's continue reading. Where was it? I lost it. The modern problems require modern solutions. Okay, here we go. Continuing on. Where were we? I'm lost. The upstairs armchair has been moved closer. How did you do that? I was supposed to be full. How did you do that? The upstairs armchair has been moved closer to the wall to make it safer. The upstairs armchair. Okay. That was... How do you... What the fuck? I have 200 friend requests. How are you here? Get out of my face. Adjusted the player post-processing to give... Oh my fucking god. Adjusted the player post-processing to give slightly more cinematic colors. Ooh, nice. Improved performance when toggling the fuse box. Okay, I never had problems with that. Ghost writing books can now no longer be thrown by a poltergeist ability. Why not? That doesn't seem... We're almost full, guys. Don't worry about it. You can just ignore it. Why? Why is that a problem? I don't see how that's a problem. Fixes. Metallic doorknobs. Wait. There's an option to turn off the pop-up. Oh, we're fixing it forever. I'm doing... I was like, it's fine because it's almost full, but let me turn this off forever. So I'll never get a notification of a friend request ever again in my entire life. Notifications. Receive friend request. I never want to see this ever again. Thank you so much. I'm just gonna... What notifications do I even need? Receive a new item in my inventory. Don't care. There's a major sale. Don't care. Item on my wish list. Don't care. Trade offer. Don't care. Reply from Steam support. I guess. Steam turn notification? What is Steam turn? A child in my family requests access to Steam features? I have children? I'm turning that off. I receive an invite to a Steam family. Get that shit out of here. A child in my family requests a purchase? Get this out of here. An adult in my family responds to my purchase request. I am the adult. Get out of here. Okay, we're supposed to be playing games. You guys are making this take forever. All right, here we go. We've turned off notifications. No more. So that's all. I don't know why they changed this, but whatever. Fixes. Metallic doorknobs are now shiny again. Lol. Fixed several safe spots in Willow, which... wait, I thought this was going to say Maple Lodge. Interesting. Oh, here, the weekly changes. Deja Vu Weekly now has the correct items. Not very specific, but I guess. Glow in the Dark here, they finally fixed this after 2 times of it being broken. The Glow in the Dark Weekly Challenge now has the fuse box in the correct state broken. This challenge was completely pointless because it would always have the breaker on, which means you just turn on the lights and then you wouldn't give a shit. Hide and Seek Extreme Weekly Challenge now correctly has 3 evidence. Okay, so that challenge has been nerfed a bit because it was really fucking annoying. Just several reflection probes in Tanglewood to stop glowing objects when a light is turned on in a different room. Aliens? I'm just kidding. You can now take a photo of the Sunny Meadow summoning circle. Alright. Motion sensors now correctly show on the truck map. Fixed safe spots in Sunny Meadows, Mail Room 5, and Maple Lodge Campsite Store. Yeah, okay, so that's the one I expected they would fix. The ghost can no longer get stuck on the fallen down locker in the school hallway. Campsite A and B and Maple Lodge will now work correctly. Okay, so not many changes. That's why we're just doing like a short, like, check out the update kind of stream. And after that, we swap to Lethal Company. Not to throw any shade at the Phasmo developers. We're just checking out both updates. We are busy today. Is the new lighting good? I have not checked it out, so I don't know. We're gonna be checking it out, but I want to drink my coffee first. It's almost done. I'm telling CJ, hey, how can I fix this issue when both games release updates on the same day? Like, what the hell, man? I have to do something. All right, we're gonna go Nightmare, obviously. Actually, we'll be fine. Let's go say hi to YouTube, I guess, to the main channel. After this goes up. Alrighty, here we go. Wait, is my camera? My camera's a little... Here we go. That's better. Alright, make sure to turn it on. Oh yeah, we need to check the settings. Wait, let's see the settings before we do that. Where's the screen space illumination? Turn that shit up to high, baby. There we go. Alright. Now we'll see that. Is there anything else I need? Eye adaptation needs to be on. Okay. There we go. So now we have now we have the two things on. Okay. Let's go. We need to make sure to say that in the YouTube video as well. Thank you for reminding me. All right, here we go. Hi YouTube, how are you doing? And welcome back to Phasmophobia. They just did a new update for this game, which it's a relatively small update, but it fixes one of the major issues that people have been having. They have fixed the lighting system. Now, I haven't seen it yet, so I don't know what it's going to look like, but we're just going to play a few games, check out the new lighting system. Now, before any of that, it's very important that you go into your settings and you actually turn the new stuff on. By default, eye adaptation, which is one of the new things, which makes your eyes adapt to darkness, which sounds really cool. Don't know what it's going to look like, but we're going to see in a moment. This is off by default, so make sure to turn it on. Similarly, screen space illumination is where, like, one object gets hit by light, and then it reflects its own color on the surroundings, which is super cool. If there's, like, a red wall and a white wall close together, it'll shine the red light off of the red wall if it's hit by a light. It's fancy stuff, looks cool, so make sure to turn this from off all the way up to high if your computer can handle it, obviously. Now, in this video, we're going to check it out, see what it looks like. I hope you enjoy. If you're not subscribed, please do so. If you like the video, like it. If you dislike it, dislike it. But let's not waste any more time. Let's hop into the game. Let's go. We're going to obviously start with Tanglewood right here, because there's one specific spot that I'm very curious to see if they made it any better, because it used to... Oh, we're on foggy weather, I think. Or it's very dark right now. It's gonna... We can turn off and on set. It's very dark. Is my brightness set to lower? It's 180. I guess I'm used to higher. I'm gonna turn that up to 210%. It's a little strange. Let's go in there and we'll see. Maybe I just need to get used to it. Also, I want to shine... Let's just get in. Okay, so it's... Also, they said that the moon can now shine into buildings. What the hell? You see that house? It's blue as fuck. I think that's because there's like a blue wall over there. The house is... Oh, no, it's from the moon, of course. The moon. The moon is blue. I think that's what's going on. Did I not pick up the key? I don't think I picked up the key. I was so excited to get in the house, and then I forget the fucking key, dude. This hasn't happened in so many months. The walk of shame. No one saw that. I don't want to hear about it. All right, here we go. We're inside. It's interesting. So your eyes should... Oh yeah, wait, dude, that's actually huge. You see this? Your eyes slowly adapt to the light. I can see completely in the dark now. Wait, that's actually massive? I can just walk around in the dark because my eyes have adapted. And then you can turn on the light and see a lot less. Okay, that's way better. We got cat vision now. No more... What in the fuck? You see the floor? I don't know. Maybe I'm just getting used to some things. Okay, let's turn on the breaker. And I need to fix this one, or I need, not fix, I need to check this right here. So this right here, oh yeah, you can see it. So this used to be just complete pitch darkness over here, because the shadows would be completely hard shadows. A light hits something, then after that it's just complete darkness. Now you can actually see the objects here because of the light reflecting off of this. Now it is a bit weird. If I move my camera around, you can see that the floor gets wider. Like, the floor shouldn't necessarily change in terms of color based on where I'm looking, right? I don't know. Maybe that's something things they gotta work out a little bit. I heard something over here. Was that right here? We're obviously gonna... Yeah, you see that? You see how the carpet gets, like, erased when I move my cursor upwards? I don't know. I feel like a carpet shouldn't be that reflection. It turns into, like, water. That's a little... let's see. What causes that? Because I'm kind of curious. Because they obviously changed all the settings. Do I have everything turned up? I have everything turned up to high. Shadow resolution is up to high. So let's see. If I turn that off... Oh, yeah. Okay, so that's the thing that makes it, like, a little glossy. But that also probably... Oh, it's actually, they made it better in general, because you can still see it, even with the global space illumination off, you can still see this, so they actually just made the lights better in general, even when you have the new fancy stuff turned off, which is kind of cool. I want to see the difference between eye adaptation and no eye adaptation. So let's see, we're standing in the dark, and slowly, my vision is like, I mean, here you can't see it, oh, Jesus. You can't see it too much, but maybe the difference will be striking. If I turn this off, eye adaptation, turn that off. Oh yeah, it's dark as hell. Okay, so it is actually a massive deal then. So that setting right there is really gonna help people out that had trouble with like the... Yeah, it like slowly becomes more visible. It's kind of nice. I like that a lot. As someone who likes to drop their flashlight inside of the ghost room and then walk away to get more equipment, this is amazing. Okay, we're gonna leave this here and grab some more stuff. Now, wait. I want to see this as well. What if we turn on the computer screen here? That could look really nice. Ooh, look at that. It's a bit, some stuff is a bit blue. Like that fence right there is a little blue. What if I turn this on? Oh, what? Something is a little weird there. If I move my cursor to light... Okay, so I think that's like... I mean, this is obviously bugged. I don't know if this is Unity madness that they can't fix, but there is something weird where the lighting changes massively depending on where I'm holding my cursor. But I'm assuming it's supposed to look like this right here, which this looks super nice. Like, this reminds me of when I played Dead Signal and all the lights were super nice and reflective. So yeah, let me grab some equipment because we know where the ghost is. It's not been too crazy. I mean, this is the thing, right? The update is literally out today. So there's bound to be some things that they have to work out. But especially the eye adaptation seems really nice. Now we're gonna go to a farmhouse as well. And by CJ, I've been recommended to... Oh wait, the purple light is gonna look sick. By CJ, I've been recommended to go to the camp site maps. Because apparently if you shine like flashlights on like colorful stuff, it'll look really nice. I mean, we just got purple, right? Purple lights. Looks nice. Any orbs up in here? Oh, that is just easy peasy. I mean, that's still the same. I'm assuming that's the ghost room? Because it was... I heard a phone here a moment ago. That's, do we have... Is it cold here? It is not cold here at all. Never mind, it's not the ghost room. Is this it? Yes, probably. Alright, ghost room in here. So, obviously... Oh, it's cold. Can you give us a sign, ghost? It's a shade. What is this quiet stuff? It's oh, it's living room. It's living room. It's living room. It's living room. So besides the reflective stuff is a little strange when I move my light up. But that's obviously not intended. What was that? Was that over here? That can give fingerprints. That was over in the living room. Yeah, Rozzy, thank you for the 3 gift subs. Let's see. No, now we're playing on nightmare mode, so we're not necessarily gonna get all the evidence, but let's leave this here. They also made it so that poltergeists can't throw books anymore using their polter ability, which I don't know why they did that. Was it the kitchen window? No, it was the living room window. I think after this, we can see the nice light of the dots projector. Let's get 2 of those. I don't really care about any of that. I just want to figure out this ghost. I didn't check for my cursed possession. It does look like a little blue, but outside, I don't know. I feel like the lights are way nicer. Like this like reflection on there. I don't know. Maybe that was already there. Maybe I'm just noticing things now that I didn't notice before. Like the way the moon reflects off that looks nice. Check candlelight. Good one. We need to grab a candle. See if that looks clean. I like that. This is nice. Just like a graphically focused update. We don't get many of those. I mean, usually that's like part of other stuff. I was just confused. Let's grab, did I place the writing book? I did. Let's grab a candle. I want to see it. Yeah, I think it's always a full moon though in Phasmo, right? There's literally, it's for some reason we only ever go ghost hunting when it's a full moon. Let's see the candles. Are the candles lights brighter? They didn't say anything about candles. Yeah, it looks the same. I mean, honestly, I think candles got, this is a huge buff for candles. You didn't used to be able to walk around with a candle at all and see properly. I think it's just in general because your eyes are also adapting to the darkness. Candle actually usable now. Darkened wing. Thank you for the super sub. Keep this lit. Stop it. Is it cold here? It is not freezing. This is just regular. Can you give us a sign? Let me use the spirit box. Where are you? Are you here?
Far from there.
Far. It is spirit box. Can you give us a sign? Where are you? Are you close? Are you friendly?
Right
are you
here.
French? You're right here. Did I check for orbs in here? I don't know if I did. I don't think I did. It keeps blowing out the candle. I think that was the second blowout. I'm just gonna turn these off real quick so I can actually check for orbies. I mean, this game always looked nice. It's just like the lighting was just far too dark now. Or used to be far too dark, and they addressed that here. The most complained about issue on Reddit. Okay, I don't see any ghost orbs, so no mimic. No mimic up in here. That was just a small EMF. Alright, I'm gonna trigger a hunt. What's my course position? Is it summoning circle? It is not summoning circle, which, by the way, they removed the Christmas event, obviously. But they didn't remove the summoning circle because that was not part of the Christmas event. That was just a new look for the summoning circle. So that's just the way the summoning circle is gonna look from here on out. I can loop the ghost without smudge sticks, but I don't see why I would. Yeah, I mean, I just like that you can actually see in the dark again, which seems like, and it's not too bright. Like, you can see this absolutely clearly, right? It's literal night and day difference between like the old and the new one. Like, you would never be able to see this, like the picture of the dog and the cat over there. That's gonna make such a big difference for like apocalypse challenges and stuff, where it used to, like, you needed a light source 100% of the time, because otherwise you just couldn't see anything. Just very annoying. Did the cursor get a buff? No, I think the cursor actually got a nerf. I feel like the cursor is less bright than it used to be, but that might be. Is this because of an FOV thing? Is this FOV? Wait, let's see. What if I change my FOV to 70, I think is the default, right? It still does it, though. You see how the ground gets, like, I don't know. It gets, like, super glossy. Or, like, glassy. Not necessarily. It is, with this, it makes somewhat set. Ooh, it turned on the thing. What? Fuck. Is that a ghost of it? Wait, I didn't even think about the TV. Look at that! Wait, I can see it from far away, but you can see the... Wait, why can I not see it when I get closer? It disappears. Why does it disappear? When I'm far away, you can see that there's, like, purple on that wall right there. There's, like, green and red reflecting off the wall. You can see it better the further you go. I'm gonna leave this here. Where did I drop that there? Alright, so you're kind of too nice, Ghost. I don't even know what's going on here. What are we dealing with potentially? Phantom, Wraith, Spirit Poltergeist. On Rio, wait a minute. One more candle and it's an on Rio, right? It threw the book and it didn't write in it. So it can't be a mare. Because we know it's not ghost orbs and we know it's not ghost writing. Can you give us a sign? Can you blow out that final candle? Try to loop the ghost in the dark. I mean, that's gonna be hard no matter what, right? Can you give us a sign, please? Hello, hello. Now, you have to remember, this is my graphics turned up to, what is it? 210%. If you turn it down to 100%, I mean, this is gonna look dark as hell. It honestly looks okay. I kind of like the game just being a bit brighter just for viewing enjoyment, but you can still totally see. It doesn't feel like this is twice as dark as this. Am I insane? This does not seem twice as bright. Oh, it blew out the thing for the 3rd time and it didn't hunt? Okay. Let's turn that down slightly then. Let's turn that down to 160. I do think I want to turn that up slightly above average. So, where are you? Where are you? Oh, well, that worked. Oh! It's a Dio. Hi there, Dio. What are you, dots then? Hello there, ghost. Well, I can't turn off the lights. Can I still see the ghost in darkness? I mean, no. You do need to have a flashlight. Obviously, because that is... I mean, you can see the things, like the car, but I cannot see the ghost or shit, which is not supposed to be possible, right? Stop throwing the caulk around, lady. I want to so much as well. I don't even know if that's an objective. Oh, I'm not hearing any footsteps. Fuck off! I want to leave. Okay, so that was Tanglewood. My only complaint is the glossiness. You see this, like, effect on the carpet right now? That is just super non-realistic, and it's kind of, like, omnipresent in a lot of the surfaces. Like, you can also see it in the living room right there. So I hope they'll manage to get that fixed, because that is definitely, like, annoying to the point of me potentially turning... Maybe turning it down helps? What if I turn this down to low? No, that doesn't do anything. Because if you turn it down to off, it doesn't matter. It doesn't happen at all. But if you turn it on even to low, it's already there. So yeah, I mean, that's just something... We're gonna obviously keep it on for now, because we're just playing with all the new features. But that will be something that they hopefully... is it from high brightness? Let's see. Good question. I mean, I'm only at 160. Don't think so. No, it's absolutely not from high brightness. You can see it clearly. And same thing here. So yeah, I don't want to, like, get stun locked by one issue, but just making sure that it's known so that it can be looked at. Yeah, it's definitely a little odd. But that's the thing. When they do, like, huge graphical overhauls like this, maybe it's also, like, device-specific. You never know with these things. Like, you know how my computer always freezes? Wait, I didn't fill in... Fuck. Help. Dio. I almost didn't fill it in. My computer always freezes when I load in a game. That is not universal, so maybe it's just a my device. Let me know if it looks like that for you. Yeah, I do think 180 brightness looks better. Okay, so now, I've been recommended... to go, let's go to camp, well, let's go Maple Lodge and just go a little sightseeing tour. I'm gonna set it to professional just because I want to not spend the next, I don't know, 20 minutes on this map. I mean, maybe 20 minutes is not that crazy, but I want to mostly sightsee and also get the objective. If it's foggy, by the way, I am not doing that. Alright, well, goodbye. I am not running foggy. That's not what I want. I want to actually be able to see. I was recommended, actually, to go in on clear weather. So let's make sure that it is clear weather. So let's load up professional and go into the weather section and just load it as clear. So we can see all the graphics in their full glory. As recommended by CJ. CJ was like, hey, if you want to check out the new stuff the best, you should do this. So that's what we're doing. Alright, we got Carol Sherman. I haven't had a Michael Jackson in so long. Yeah, reflections in the fog. I mean, you're not gonna see much. It's so dark. Did they nerf the tier 3 flash? This is tier 3, remember? I mean, I don't feel like there's much moonlight. Oh, that's kind of neat, though. Dude, look at that. It's like the lights is like the moon is like a clear light source. Oh. Look at these guys. The way they're like lighting up. I mean, I think they always did this, but I don't know. I'm just noticing it for the first time. That looks very, very cool. The fireflies. Okay, let's shine some lights around. Oh, you can see that. Yeah, look at that. So I shine. Oh, that's why it looks glossy, because it's... So I was shining my flashlight on the... like, kitchen island, which then gave a reflection on the bottom. So they just maybe need to tune some of those numbers. Because you can see this. Like, if I move my flashlight, anything that gets into direct light is normal. and everything that gets into indirect light gets like the orange hue, right? Or the purple hue, or the green. So yeah, in a lot of situations it looks realistic. In some situations, it looks a little strange, like here, for example. Let's go around though. Wait, what if I shine my light on a basketball? Will the surrounding be orange? Oh yes. Look at that. Orange. Where's this ghost at? Green. Yeah, it's very green. Very green when I shut my flashlight. I mean, maybe it's because I got the tier 3 flashlight or something. Staff only. I'm staff, though. I feel like, especially on the small map, you could really notice, like, the... I mean, there doesn't seem to be any graphic, like, performance change for me personally. But I also have a good computer, which is why it's so... I didn't get any freezes so far, which is good. Maybe they accidentally fixed the freezes for me, who knows? Yeah, so not... What I'm noticing is not... I mean, I guess because this is brown, right? Brown doesn't really reflect too well. But not every surface has to... So here, you can see, when I walk up to the blue thing, there's a whole blue, like, light reflection, which is very cool. We're just... We're just shining our flashlight at objects. But yeah, look at that. It's very red. I hope the ghost is in the cabin. That would be sick. That's dots. It looks so cool. We did dots a moment ago. We didn't look too close. Did they fix the tent glitch? I doubt it. Right, let's go. I know there's a red thermos can or whatever they're called in here as well. Wait, isn't there? I thought there was. I thought that was CJ was shining on. I guess he put it there for testing. Wait, let's grab one of these. I'm gonna leave my... I will forget that immediately. Oh yeah, you can see the... It's interesting how it works. Right? Because when I shine my flashlight directly at it, let's hold it in our hands. Oh, it does. I mean, it's like the higher I shine it, the more reflections I get. See? So here, now it's not reflecting at all. Now, like, the higher I go, the more reflections I get. We're like, dissecting this. Oh, light a campfire. Good one, good one. Let's quickly check in here if there's any ghosts, though. Hello, ghost. Can you give us a sign? So far, nothing has happened. Are you up here? Oh, yeah, they changed that. Forgot about that. Okay, I don't see anything in here. No ghost. It's a shade. Maybe it's in the reception area. I love this map, man. I can't wait for Point Hope. I don't know. I mean, they said they would release that when it was ready. It's not going to be part of any of, like, the planned updates. It's just whenever they get it done, it'll come out. Which we have no idea when, but I hope soon. I mean, they already showed several rooms, right? So they're clearly in the... Like, they're clearly relatively far if they wanted to show rooms already. Let's see. What is my cursed perception? Maybe mirror in the reception? That'd be neat. That's very stinky in there. Check water reflection. I don't think they changed that. You threw an apple? Rotten apple. So you're here then. I'll leave that. It is getting colder. I'll leave both of those there. I quickly want to see. Do I have mirror? So I checked for... Wait, what did I... Oh, maybe Voodoo Doll? Wait, Voodoo Doll should be right here. So I checked for tarot cards. I checked for Summoning Circle. It is Voodoo Doll. Okay. That is fine. Hello, little buddy. You're coming with me. They didn't change anything with this. Now, the shop layout is not there yet. That will be coming in. The fuck was that sound? Did you just activate the trap? But I think you did. It just used the bear trap, I think. Yeah, look at that. It activated the bear trap. Heckin' rat, thank you for the 10. Alright, let's get the... Luckily, the ghost room is very close. Let's grab the rest real quick. And see what's going on here. You can see, like, the... That looks clean as hell. Like, I think dark... Like, if you can nail dark, but still you can see what's going on. Like, that's hard to nail in games. Like, where it, like, it's easy when there's lots of light. And it's obviously easy when it's just completely dark because there's no light. But that, like, going from dark to barely visible, that's really hard to nail, especially in horror games where darkness is, like, so important. It's very nice. Yeah, it's also really hard with all the different settings, of course. What the hell? I love how that is lit up by a flashlight that's over on that side. Wait. What the fuck? So what I am noticing, but this is probably, like, really hard to fix, but, I mean, that's not how real life works, right? You're making me quit. You're gaslighting me about my real life eyeballs. Like, light doesn't do that, right? Like, if I move from here to here, it doesn't suddenly get lit up, right? That is not how... Oh, well, I mean, if you do that, that's not how... Like, light isn't... Not in that way. It's not relative to my eyeballs, right? That's not how that works. I don't know, man. You're making me question everything. Alright, place that shit there. It's just so it's not a mare. Let's turn that... Let's put that in the book. Where's even the... There it is. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Shoulder light? I mean, it's very minimal, as you can see. Yeah, it's definitely, like, a huge improvement, of course. That's not what I'm saying. Can you give us a sign? It's cold here, but not too cold. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you French? Why do I have to be in the stinky zone, dude? Why do you send me to the stinkiest part of this map? Not a demon? I mean, we don't know what our sanity is, so we can check, though, because we are playing on professional, remember? Wait, if we're playing on professional, we can rule out evidences way faster. We are currently 67. Grab this, and another dots. Yeah, I mean, I could turn Bloom on. I don't know how that would... I mean, I guess I'd change these things. Let's see. Let's turn Bloom on, because I'm pretty sure that's one of the intended... Like, that's how it's on by default, right? It's on by default. I see Orbeez in that tent. Does that mean that specifically is the ghost room? I assume that's what's going on here. I'll place this here. Well, let's grab my flashlight. Let's see. Do we still get the... No, we still get the things. So interesting. Alright. Can you talk to me? Can you do something? Where are you? Are you here? Are you... Campfire! Wait, I also need to light the campfire. Where are you? Oh, this definitely looks nice on the spirit box. Oh, God! Help! Who said it wasn't a demon? You cursed me! Is it a yokai? The fuck was that? You piece of shit. Okay, that's definitely something early hunting. What the hell, man? I wish I had my candle right now so I could light the campfires. Or it could be Mimic. I mean, we have orbs, right? So we can't... Wait. So it's probably... It's Yokai, Mimic, Thay... No, because it wasn't fast, right? It's not fast, so it's none of these. It's not that one. I don't know. Hantu can't be. Yurei. Banshee, no. Onryo is possible. No spirit box would mean... No spirit box is impossible. It has to be spirit box. Unless something really strange is going on here. This is cool, though. I'm going to check my sanity. Maybe we got Uraid, and our sanity was actually below 50 somehow. That could be a thing. Banshee, I mean... No, Banshee doesn't early hunt if the target isn't low sanity, so no. That was indeed an early hunt. In the range of basically every ghost. So now it's just a question, which of these is it? Is it Yokai, Onryo, or Mimic? I am going to take a sanity pill. Just in case. For Onryo, would be... So freezing is very likely. And then dots for Yokai. Dots and spirit box. Okay. Well, that's... I mean, then we don't need anything else. I'll take a crucifix. I don't need the writing book. I'll actually take just this so we can light the campfire. Because I want to... Ooh, that's... I mean, the fingers are still fucked this, when you turn up the FOV, of course. That's not changed in this update. They changed that? I feel like that looks massively smaller. I feel like the campfire used to go way higher. Am I insane? Doesn't look bad at all, it just looks different. That's cool. I mean, this was always how it worked, right? The light being red over there. Still very nice. Looks better. Looks a bit less explodey. Bit less of a, like, forest fire hazard. Alright, talk to me. That's not dots, that's the damn brush over there. Are you gonna be freezing in here? Wait, so you're not in here anymore? Wait a minute. Spirit box. I dropped it. Yeah, here. Where's the orbs? Because we know there's orbs. Are the orbs still in here? I don't really see a different... The orbs are still in there. Turn that on. Where are you? Are you here? There we go. That was Psycho, by the way. Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly?
Right here.
Right here. Alrighty, so spirit box indeed, which doesn't really help us with figuring out... Oh, it is freezing! Okay, wait, so we know it's Onryo or Mimic. I mean, I guess we grab salt. Yo, Mimo, incoming. Are these not reflectors? Those are pixelated lights, I guess. Maybe. Why salt? Because salt gives you footstep. That looks 20. It's the twins now. It was a demon before, now it's twins. And they did the... Oh yeah, the eye adaptation. That's a huge change. I don't... What the hell? That's very... What? Hello? Walk in this. You were over there, right? You can't be a wraith right now. That's not allowed. Come on, man. Excuse me. Can you give us a sign? Where's your wraith? Actually, Mimic. The smartest Mimic of all time. No, we're not playing on Nightmare. We were playing on Professional, but then I got the one combination where that is slightly worse. It's like... I picked the one ghost combo. What the hell, man? Okay, I don't know what the hell you're doing. I guess we could just do this. It's a bit risky, but if I have... I'm gonna drop that there. If I have a smudge stick, we'll be fine. We can just pop the voodoo doll and then get it to walk through that during a hunt, and then it will still leave footsteps during the hunt as well. And we can, like, smudge it on top. Oh, look at the smoke. It's definitely way less high, but still, it looks amazing. I dropped the voodoo over here, I think. Over here. I gotta be careful. It's throwing a lot. Can I refresh this? I can. That's a beer bottle. Oh, here we go. Come over here. Oh, it's fast now. Wait, so it's actually one of the most like... What the hell? That's such a cool Mimic. Or... Yeah. Hello? Hello? Are you stuck? Box stuck! Box stuck! What the fuck is going on? Stuck! What the fuck? Hi there. Are you never gonna get out of there? You idiot? It's fast though, right? It's not getting any faster. Well then, that explains why I didn't walk on my salt. Can we... Do we still have, we gotta have salt in one of these, right? Yeah, there we go. Can we just drop this in here? Is it still there? No? What the fuck, man? What is the scam? Rude. Alright, do this again. I'm assuming it's a mimic. Okay. There we go. Come this way. Now you're slow as hell. Wait, yeah, there you go. See? You can see the footsteps during a hunt as well. Can you hide behind this? Can I hide here? I want to know. No, you can't. All right. Science has been achieved. Why the fuck? This looks so shiny as well. Oh, wait, we need to... So now, the last thing I want to check is the farmhouse. Apparently, they made the farmhouses darker, and they changed the hiding spots in Grafton, which is a little sad for the gamers out there that love Grafton because of its many hiding spots, which I was one of those gamers, so feels bad, man, for me. And let's see. Julie Garcia, it's definitely slightly, I don't know what's with the truck. It just looks like I need to rub my eyes or something. Like I woke up in the morning and I'm like a little groggy. Oh, they didn't fix the freezes. Turns out the freezes are still there. Feels bad, man. I was hoping that would miraculously be fixed as well. Is that the truck eye adaptation thingy? Wait. Yeah, because now you... That's interesting, because it looks different, very different from far away, and then you get in and then it gets darker. It gets brighter when I'm out here. Very interesting. Anyway. Phasmo, thank you for the 26. Did I get a new PC? Yeah, it's just Phasmo being Phasmo. It happens. Okay. Turn off lights. See how the eye adaptation is. Definitely darker here. So that's kind of a problem that you can't, like, rely on. Because in Tanglewood, we could see, like, in the dark, basically. If we turn off our lights, we could still totally see. Here, not so much. Maybe it's just because of the way the windows let light through or something. It's not foggy, right? No, it's not foggy. Oh, there's a boner. Max brightness. I mean, I have 160, right, is what we set it to? With the flashlight, it looks totally fine. Why the fuck did that... Is it in here? Why did it make the door closing sound as I opened it? Is that a ghost thing? I mean, it seems to be really cold here. I guess it's a ghost room. Ghost, can you give us a sign? Hello? Are you here? Are you friendly? I think it is here. I'm gonna leave that there. I want to see the upstairs hiding spot. They actually, look how they massacred my boy. They actually got rid of it. This one right here, I'm scared to look. No! How could you do that? What the hell, man? No more. So this is the when it's closed, but it can still be like it can still be there, but it's like an actual hiding spot now. So it'll be blocked and opened like based on your difficulty settings. So no more is Grafton just a freebie. Same thing over here. Oh, we actually do have this hiding spot. So this is a similar one. This one can also be snug against a wall now if you don't have this hiding spot. So it just depends on your luck there. Hey, Thorla, what's up? Have you checked out the new Phasmo update yet? It definitely looks better. There's a few weird things, such as what you can see right here on the floor. When I get close to this, it gets super bright and strange. But besides that, everything looks so much nicer. And they also got rid of this right here. Rest in peace. The chair hiding spot. It's no longer 100% reliable. I mean, that's fine though, honestly. Those are CJ has been saying for the longest time that he would change that. And then he never did, so I was just like, I guess they're never changing it, and then they did it anyway. So, yeah. Okay, so it's extremely cold here. I assume this is the ghost room. I'm sad. I mean, the thing with Grafton is though that there's so many good hiding spots. Like you can just, I think what makes Grafton so good, in my opinion, is that you can just, like, always run to one direction, and you'll always be safe. Because it's like Bleasdale, right? Where you can almost always run to the attic to loop the ghost up in the attic and then get away from it, no matter really what ghost type it is. Maybe if it's like a Thay, you might not be able to get away, but almost in every single situation, you can get away. And similar here, where I think even a Rev you could get away by just breaking line of sight. I mean, it depends. Here you can either go to the kitchen and have that looping spot. Now you do need to make sure that these lights are on, especially with, that definitely looks very nice. I mean, it's also bloom you have to keep in mind, but that looks great. Fridge hiding spot still a thing? No one tell them about the fridge hiding spot. No snitches. No snitches. I mean, to be fair, I'll never use that, so I'm not gonna be a snitch, because I'm just gonna loop instead. But if you want to use that, feel free. They take the fridge away, I will cry. Is this the most quiet ghost of all time? It's 0 degrees here. And you give us a sign. This is actually a shade. The fuck was with that window? You saw that? I don't know what that was. That looks strange. Alright, nothing. It's gotta be. I'm just gonna bring out the... I mean, isn't a shade free? Oh, we're not playing Nightmare mode anymore. Or we're not playing professional mode anymore. With Bloom, it's better. Yeah, I think I might keep Bloom on, honestly. It's a little, like, on things like this, it looks a little... I don't know. A little fadey. But in general, it's nice. Especially for something like the spirit box looks so much nicer with that. I'm just gonna take... If it is a shade, we need writing book. I'm a Bloom believer. I mean, I've always had changed Bloom to whatever the best is. Like, when Phasmo first came out, you needed to turn it off. Then they fixed it, and it was actually really nice, so I turned it back on. Hi there. Look at that shadow. That's creepy. I love it. The shadow on the ground. Where are you? Are you here? Hidden away. So wait. It's not a shade? What in the hell? It's gotta be here, right, though? Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe yes. I'm putting this here. I have 2 writing books. Can you give us a sign? Are you living room? I'm not seeing anything here. Oh, airball. No Oni, but we already knew that. Okay, maybe it is just living room now. It changed ghost room. No Goryo in here. It threw the writing book and didn't write in it. Interesting. Game of 4 over here. So I guess it is in this room. Where are you?
Taken away.
Okay, so it is in this room. Can you give us a sign? Can you show yourself? Did you touch any doors? I don't think you did. I think I'm gonna have to grab some salt for that. Grab salt, get the other dots. Chicken away. No, hidden away. I don't know what my curse was. It's probably gonna be tarot cards and I'm gonna cry. Or it says taken away? I thought it said hidden away. But I guess it does make sense if I think back to what kind of lines they made us record. It was like, life's taken away, probably was the sentence that they just said there. We'll grab this. We'll grab the salt. Crucifix, whatever, it doesn't matter too much. Time to draw a hangman. Not on my watch. So, like, definitely big shift. That's gonna make people hate the farmhouse maps even more than they already do. It's definitely way worse here. Like, if you just came in and you didn't see us play on Tanglewood, you can basically see in the dark now. Like, it's completely... Like, it's like old times, where you can just, like, not have a flashlight and you can totally see where you're going at all times. So that is a big shift. But they said in the patch notes that it is intended for the farmhouses to look darker, so this is just the way it's supposed to be. But just making sure that people are informed, that they don't think this is what it looks like. Yeah, it just almost seems like the eye adaptation doesn't do anything on this map. Did I turn it off by accident? Oh. Excuse me? No Miley? No Miley? I'm gonna hide here. Fuck this. Okay, it can't be Miling anyway. You can't find me here. That would be cheating. Yeah, maybe there's no... Maybe because it's like in the dark woods, but it's still full moon, right? Alright, this ghost is angry. You piece of crap. Did it touch any doors along the way? It's probably stepped in the salt, but it doesn't really... Oh no, it didn't step in the salt. Did it touch the door? I don't think it did. I'm just gonna... put that there. Can you give us a sign? Are you Wraith? The fact that you didn't step in the salt there? Wraith will be dots and EMF. Can you give us a sign? Can you show yourself? Can you do something? I mean, this it could have avoided by walking from there to there. But it seems unlikely. Can you give me a sign? Do we have tarot cards? I'm scared to... Maybe we have these. We have monkey ball. Alright. I'm gonna do something crazy. I wish to see the ghost. What? Did you just see that? It just became... Maybe that's just strange. It's fine. So I just stepped through the motion sensor, which was at the salt, so if it didn't step in the salt, we know for a fact that it is a wraith. I wish I could see the ghost right now, but we know it's dark as hell. I could wish to leave. Will it stop the hunt? I wish to leave. I wish to leave. Ghost is here. God damn it. Go back up! I want to run outside, but I'm scared. Get shit on! I'm out of here. And then the hunt stops and my brightness comes back immediately. Okay, so let's see. Did you step in the salt? It is a wraith. It stepped on the motion sensor, not stepping in the salt. Alright, there you go. Easy peasy wraith. So definitely, you can see it here though. Where yeah, like you can see the windows. I like that a lot. I wish I could see it slightly more. Like it's just extremely dark in here. But I really like those. Like the light coming in through the door like that. It's pretty clean. But yeah, the farmhouses are definitely dark as hell. I can show you once again. Maybe we can see Edgefield or something. Light looks fine to me. You mean darkness? Like it's definitely pitch black in the farmhouses, but that's, as they said, it's supposed to look like that. Let's see. So Tanglewood we know looks absolutely amazing. What's another small map? Willow Street House. What has a lot of windows? I think maybe Edgefield. Or let's do Willow. I know people want to see Willow. People love Willow. 1% bright. Oh yeah, wait, they didn't say you can set it to 0% brightness, didn't they? Can I just make my game pitch black? Oh, it's only 10% is the minimum. Holy shit, that is disgusting. I can't see anything. This is POV, you're playing on Grafton Farmhouse. There's no light at all. Alright, it's still dark in the truck specifically. But once you get out of the truck... Oh, no, it's not always a full moon. Oh, wait, that's so interesting. Wait a minute. Wait. I'm sorry to the Willow lovers out there, but I have to do some science. What if we... custom difficulty. We're quickly gonna set it to professional, and then light set to clear, right? Let's quickly hop to Tanglewood. I want to see the... Because that actually makes light such a... Or the weather so much more impactful on the game. If it is what I think. So, when you have clear weather... Why is it so... I guess 160. I mean, it's still very... Like, there's, like, massive dark spots on the moon. I guess that's how it works sometimes. But, yeah. So, in here... You can actually see totally. You see that right there? you can just walk around and you basically see. Now it's dark, you have to like strain your eyes to see, but you can totally see the ground, you can see this. Like, this is way better than it used to be. Like, look at that, you can just see the whole dining table. But now the question is, can you see that well if the weather is different? Like, what if we set the weather to, instead of clear, which sunrise, wait, let's see the even more extreme. Sunrise. Sunrise should be even better. That means sunrise weather is now just absolutely broken. If that's how it works. Let's see. The sunrise has way more light than most weathers. I mean, relatively similar, honestly. Maybe it's just Tanglewood that's, like, really good. I don't really see much of a difference. Which is strange, because it should have some difference. That's definitely the same. Now, the one question, I know we're just loading in and out, but this is what we gotta test. What if we set it to, like, what's the darkest weather? Heavy rain? Snow? Heavy rain, or maybe snow is the darkest. Snow? Let's set it to snow. Heavy rain or snow, I think both of them are gonna be dark. Depends on if there's a moon out there or not. Is there a moon out there? There is a moon, so then it doesn't matter. Then it's still gonna be the same. Because some weathers don't have moons, right? Or is it some maps don't have moons? Wait, what the fuck? Because yeah, this is exactly the same. It's all about the fact, yeah, you can see it totally. It's all about the existence of a moon or not. So the weathers that don't have moons are fucked. Well, not fucked, but like way, way harder. They definitely, I feel like they should be buffed in terms of their reward. So let's see, heavy rain. Heavy rain has gotta be darker. Or maybe it's just Tanglewood that always has a moon and like all the other maps don't. Yeah, so okay, so here. Heavy rain does not, well, it does have a moon, but it's behind, you see right there, it's behind all the clouds and shit. So let's see if that changes anything. I don't have a flashlight. Not that it matters, we want to see the darkness. It's gotta be. The difference is that you have your brightness set to 160 and not 100%. My brother in Christ doesn't know how experiments work. If I keep that setting the same and I compare things between different maps and I don't touch the setting, then it's a proper experiment. If I were to constantly be changing my brightness from 0 to 100%, yeah, then it would make sense. But yeah, this is totally the same. Like, it doesn't matter. We have tested this 3 different situations, and all of them have been at 160% brightness, and it looks totally fine. So that is just, that's a bit strange. That means Tanglewood is just broken in terms, or not broken, but like the best by far when it comes to light. And because Ridgeview and Edgefield look, well, no, not Ridgeview and Edgefield, but Willow looked very dark. So let's just keep it clear for our scientific experiments to make sense. Let's set it to clear, so we know the weather is always going to be the same. And then we go to, let's do Edgefield. Maybe it's just maybe it's Edgefield and Ridgeview that are also going to be fine. Hey, CJ, what's up? They all have the same baked lighting. The house maps just have different shaders, lighters. Okay, we're just testing it because we were seeing, like, on, Willow that it was really dark. Oh, what the hell? This is super bright. Yeah, so this is, I love this. The light coming in, the street light coming in the house. That's sick. That's nice. By the way, I mean, you probably know, there is this is probably, I was thinking that when I show this to you, it's gonna be, I know exactly your response. Unity! That's gonna be your response. I don't know if this is supposed to look like this, but like, you see how there's like this whiteness. I know it's like reflective, but it's like really harsh, like whiteness at the bottom of my screen right now, and it's especially noticeable when you're like on a carpet in Tanglewood. It's faked bounce lighting, it's not real. Yeah, I see. So in this situation, you can kind of see what I'm talking about. You see how there's like this line of white, and then it's like really white at the bottom? We were just wondering how how that is. So yeah, you can totally see on all these maps. The street, but what is with Willow then? Wait, well, because Willow was dark as hell. Because we know the farmhouses are dark, that's intended. Yeah, we know not, but during gameplay we found that you don't really pay attention to it. Bounce light really helps when walking about. Yeah, I guess it's just because we're, like, paying attention to it right now. Like, we're just, like, heavily scrutinizing the system because it's new. And it's like, the point of the update is to change it, right? So we gotta check it. So let's see. Willow was dark for our experience, right? It's still clear weather. Is it because I don't know, the moon shouldn't be further away. That doesn't make sense. Not perfect, but we're at a limit, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess you could still see. I guess you can still see. It just feels darker. Maybe that's my... Maybe because the rooms are bigger, so you don't have, like, all the walls close to you. So you can still have that eye adaptation in the darkness. But it's definitely not, like, you don't have a flashlight anymore. It's just it's definitely way better than what it used to be, though. Like, it's no longer just pitch black. You can actually see the kitchen island. You can see around totally fine. Yeah, it's interesting. Because the real... I mean, this is like... Because most people won't be able to use it because most people have, like, a fucking work laptop that they bought, like, 7 years ago. And that's how they play every single video game of all time. But it would be cool if there was an option for real-time global illumination. Like RTX on kind of shit. If your computer can handle it. Because that would obviously fix this, because it wouldn't look like that then. Because I think the main thing that makes me notice it is the, like, harsh line. The harsh line. But everything besides that, it looks sane. We can't do that in Unity. It's either on for everyone or off for everyone. Dude, Unity do be stinky. Alrighty, well, so that's definitely... So this is the new lighting system. Way... Oh, I didn't... Can I turn on the breaker on? Please tell me it's here. It is here. It's way cleaner. I also turned on bloom, by the way, so that's why it's a little bit more glossy than it used to be. Definitely areas like this are just way more natural. Like, you can actually see the car here still instead of it just being pitch black. That was, like, one of the things I knew I wanted to check. Like, you can see the handle here, whereas before this would just all be darkness, like, entirely dark. Now, when there's, like, a shadow... it's like not a complete shadow. So here, for example, you can see the rest of this towel because it's bouncing off of that slightly. Oh, by the way, I know CJ is never gonna come back to chat. He comes in chat immediately. I start dispensing all the things we found. There was just this one thing that was very strange in Tanglewood that I want to show real quick. He's gonna be like, you my motherfucker. CJ, don't hate us. It's the PC here. Wait, I need to turn on the breaker though. The PC was kind of strange. It's probably one of those Unity culling things that is just like unfixable. But I wanted to just get feedback from the man himself. You watched on YouTube? Oh, you saw? Okay, dude. YouTube viewer spotted. Let's go. So it's this right here. When you turn this on, if you look at it, like, directly, there's this line here. But then when I move my camera, it, like, does it properly. It's strange. So that is the only, like, actual... But this is, like, the only light for which I saw this. Every other light seemed to act just normal. It's weird. The skylight was doing it, too. But we fixed that, so I don't know. Very odd. Alright, well, anyway, I love this, by the way. I wish I could get a screenshot of it, like, from this angle, showing everything, because I think this is a perfect show. This is why I looked at this. Oh, from this angle. Yeah, because this is, like, exactly what the lighting system does, right? You see how it, like, reflects nicely against the computer. Like, this is... We've all seen this scene. Don't lie to me. You've all sat at your fucking computer desk at 2 a.m. being fucking blinded by some light mode of some program that you accidentally started, And this is that life right here. So yeah, anyway, I think that's what we're gonna call it for just going through all the lighting changes. So yeah, let me know what you think in the comments down below, and let me know if it runs well for you as well, because I obviously can't really test if it works well on a low-end computer. Hopefully you'll get to use all the features. Now make sure, as I said at the start, I don't know why you would skip to the end of the video instead of watching the first 30 seconds, but in case you already forgot, make sure to enable these things, and also make sure to change your brightness to whatever you want. I definitely think 100 is way too low, so I think maybe, I was running at 160, right? That seemed fine, but make sure to go down here and turn eye adaptation on, as well as screen space illumination up to whatever setting your computer can handle, just so you actually can see. Now, you can always turn it back off if you don't like it, but at least that way you can test if it works for you or not. So yeah, I hope you enjoyed that. Let me know what you think. If you're not subscribed, please do so. If you liked the video, like it. If you dislike it, dislike it. And if you want to join the lovely game share and chat, you can join us over at twitch.tv/Instawork. Click the link in the description down below. Thank you so much, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye, guys. Have a good one. Bye-bye. My game is actually crashing, by the way. I thought I'd do the YouTube outro. No one noticed. Don't tell the YouTube comments that my game was crashing at the time that we did the outro. Oh, man. Alright, wait, I want to get back in because I still need to do the weekly challenge. I didn't do the weekly challenge. Game crashed. Definitely will leave a comment about that. You're gonna get banned. But that's much nicer, though. Okay, so what is even the weekly challenge? Where is it? And I have not looked at this at all. Load me in. Time for another new computer. Yeah, time to just have infinite computers. Weekly challenge is... detectives only. Put your detective skills to the test. This ghost is giving nothing away. Is it no evidence? No evidence would be sick. Alright, anyway, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick before we hop in here. Abu? Let's go, baby. Alright. I don't know if this is no evidence. Does anyone know? Is it no evidence? I'm assuming it's gonna be low. It is no evidence? Let's go. Dude, that's sick. Alright, let's go say hi, YouTube. Here we go. Oh my god, it's so much darker. Wait, when I get off the thing, it, like, puts a darkness. You see that? So strange. Anyway. Hi YouTube, how are you doing? And welcome back to Phasmophobia. Today we are back with another weekly challenge, and this one looks like it's gonna be my favorite challenge in the game. Detectives only. Put your detective skills to the test. This ghost is giving nothing away, which sounds to me like it's gonna be a no evidence challenge. And you guys know me, I love that challenge. So let's go to Edgefield and do some no evidence runs. I hope you enjoy. If you're not subscribed, please do so. If you like the video, like it. If you dislike it, dislike it. But let's not waste any more time. Let's hop into the game. Let's go. Alrighty. Sorry. Alrighty. We have Jane Wright. Oh boy. We have tier... Now, it doesn't really matter that we have tier 1 evidence items, because remember, I mean, I'm assuming it's going to be no evidence, so that doesn't matter. We do have a low flashlight, which can be annoying, but I doubt they will turn off the breaker. That would just be insanely rude, and would also make certain ghosts impossible. Now, we are playing on the new update, which means better lighting. as you will see. We can see in the dark way better. This is actually... Wait, did they buff the tier 1 flashlight? Or is it just a new lighting system working overtime? It looks totally fine with the tier 1. What the hell? It's gonna be hard during a hunt, though, because it's gonna, like, be blinking very fast. That's kind of sick. The headlight is also much better. Wait, do I have the tier 2 head cam? I don't know if I do. Maybe I do. I can check. Well, I can't check it here because we're obviously playing with the challenge mode things. But yeah, it looks way nicer. There's a few kinks here and there that are just a little strange, but that we will probably get used to. But overall, definitely a lighting improvement. Do we have any? If this is no evidence, how are we gonna do this? We're gonna start out because you're gonna need to know everything about the ghost, which is why I love the challenge so much, because it allows me to like use all the things I've learned over the 2,000 plus hours that I played this. It's the Luigi board. We do have sanity pills, I assume, so we can just. I'm gonna leave this over here. I need to check. Do we have sanity pills? Because that is important. We do have sanity pills. So I'll grab 2 of those. It is doing a lot of stuff. No 2 interactions yet. You're not going to see EMF 5 on this board if there's no evidence. We have tier 1 crucifix, which is a little rude. But it is what it is. What the hell? Look at this, the fluid in this thing just going. That's some bouncy fluid in there. Meto, thank you for the 12. I will ask what the ghost is. I think I hear some stuff upstairs, but I don't really care. Where are you? It is small something. Small blue. Goodbye? Okay, well, that's the run! It's definitely normal speed. I said goodbye, right? So I'm fine. That is the effect of the sanity, like the tier 1 sanity pills right there, because they give you sanity over a really long and slow amount of time. So I think that was just a normal hunt. Because as soon as I take the sanity pills, it will take 30 seconds before I get the sanity from them. And it hunted within that time. But it could be an aggressive ghost. Definitely no shade. That's for sure. Definitely no shade, definitely no Dio. I don't think that was a Raichu, because it didn't speed up when I had my flashlight on. No Revenant, because I would have been dead as hell. I don't think I saw Phantom. Obviously no Thay. Hantu. I don't know if it was speeding up there. So it said small blue bedroom, right? Is this a small blue bedroom? It does seem like it because it is cold breath in here. Okay, so now that we have found the ghost room, that's always step number 1 in a no evidence run. What do you do next? Because you cannot just do what you're used to doing, which is grab a writing book, place the writing book, grab the video cam, and etc., etc. Now we will be grabbing the video cam because there is one specific ghost that will still give us an evidence, even though there is no evidence. We will also grab the salt for Wraith, because the Wraith can only step in the salt, and we will, or can not step in the salt, and every other ghost can. Sorry, I said that the opposite. Now, if it is a mimic, as chat has already figured, oh my god, that's bright. If it is a mimic, we will still see orbs, even when it's no evidence, because the orbs are not an evidence for the mimic. Mare, potentially. So there's a lot of different behaviors in this game, which is why it is so damn fun. And one of them is that mares are more likely to break lights like that. Now, as with a lot of the behaviors in this game, seeing something like that, that a mare is more likely to do, does not mean that it will be a mare. It's just that if you see a pattern of behavior, you can, like, it can be helpful in figuring out the ghost. It's just some EMF going on over here. Blinky lights over there, and it stepped in the salt. Now, there's no point in looking for footsteps here because there's not gonna be any. So we've already ruled out quite a few ghosts. We got Wraith ruled out. Now, we still have the board, so we can still get... it's really nice to have a cursed possession for no evidence that can control your sanity. So you can set it to whatever point you want so that you can test for different ghosts hunting. Because some ghosts hunt early, some ghosts hunt late. Now, we already know it's not an early or not a late hunting ghost, so Shade and Dio got off the board because Shade will only hunt at 35% sanity, and Dio only at 40% sanity. So ghosts that have forced evidence, such as Hantu, will not show that forced evidence if it's no evidence, of course, because there's nothing at all. So that makes them harder, especially makes Goryo hard, because Goryo, one of its, like, only abilities is to have special dots, but because we don't have dots, you're never gonna see that. I'm gonna take a paramic for Banshee Scream. I'm gonna take a photo cam just because I can, and then we don't need any more salt. We can grab... Actually, let's just leave the photo cam for now and grab this, because we want to start looking for Onryo as well. The Onry... I thought that was a person standing there. Dude, that scared the shit out of me. I thought that's just the legs of the thing there. What the hell? Okay, so we're gonna put the candle on top of the crucifix. If it's an Onryo, the candle will work like a crucifix. So if the ghost tries to hunt, it'll first have to blow out the candle before it can use the crucifix, which means if it uses the crucifix underneath the candle that's still on, it can never be an Onryo because it would do it in the other order. So that's why we do it like this. Now, additionally, if it is an Onryo, if it blows out a candle 3 times for the first time, so the first 3 times, after that, it will start a hunt. So that's the first blowout, so you need to keep kind of track of this. So 1 blowout, if we get 3 more, or 2 more, and it doesn't hunt, we can kind of rule out Onryo. Not 100%, sometimes it doesn't work entirely as intended. There's also the paramic right here that I'm holding, which has 2 ghosts that interact with the paramic. One is the Banshee, which will give a special ghost interaction, the Banshee Scream, which is super obvious, which means that it's a Banshee, or it could be a Mimic, of course, because the Mimic can also mimic stuff like that. That's the second blowout right there. And the other one is Myling, which will just do more whispers in general. So if you get a ton of whispers, you might be dealing with a Myling, and then you have to check during the hunt. Did it just turn off the breaker? It did turn off the breaker. What does that mean? That means we don't have a Djinn, because Djinns... Wait, I turned on the breaker, right? Didn't I? I swear I did. Maybe I didn't? It just seemed really dark all of a sudden. Djinns cannot turn off the breaker. So if you get the breaker to be turned off, you know it's a Djinn. If you get the breaker to be turned off a lot, you might be dealing with a Hantu, because Hantus are the only ghost. Mares don't have this, which isn't often a thing people believe, but mares do not have the ability to turn off the breaker a lot. That's only reserved for Hantus. Now, it's not blowing out the candle again, which is a little annoying. Oh, the event broke the light? Yeah, but it's still off, though. Still... This light, you're right, that light is broken, though. It blew it out for the 3rd time. No hunts, which means we are very likely not dealing with an Onryo here, because the Onryo should have hunted there. It is... I heard a giggle, and then it was whispering. Alright, then. That's our first whisper. I have a rule that, like, around 4 whispers on the paramic, we rule out Banshee, because every single whisper has a 30% chance to give you the special sound if it is a Banshee. So at some point, you just gotta call it and say, like, all right, well, this is probably not a Banshee. We are starting to get closer to, like, requiring hunts to figure this out. Let's see what our sanity is right now. Because as soon as we get below 70 it is, right? 70% sanity, demons can hunt. So the fact that we're still not being hunted right here seems... it's going to make it more and more unlikely that we are dealing with a demon here. I'll also take a photo cam. I'll take this just to know... Oh, wait, I already have that in there, right? I think I brought one with me, at least. Anything else we need? Capture photo of the ghost. We're already taking that. I'll grab a smudge stick so we can defend ourselves. And I should probably also turn on the breaker real quick. Because you want to turn on... Okay, so the breaker is in the basement. I remember going to the basement. You want to turn on the light in the areas where you want to loop the ghost. Because if you... Even with the new lighting system where you... As you can see, I can see relatively okay in the dark. Even in a dark basement like this. Because they added a new light adaptation mechanic. Where if you're in the dark for a little bit, your eyes will adapt. And be able to see slightly better. Well, definitely much better than it used to be. Like, you can pretty much see the whole kitchen here. It's dark, but that's, I mean, we're lit. It is dark. Like, it's supposed to be dark. But it's way better than just the pitch darkness of before this update. Can you give us a sign? That's an airball ghost event. So airball ghost events are impossible for Onis. So if you see that, it also used a crucifix right now, which is interesting, but it just did a ghost event, which means my sanity was probably just low enough. So you got to make sure to check. So yeah, there you go. This is kind of suspicious. Weren't we at 60%? We had a ghost event. I guess we were in the dark for a little bit. So yeah, it hunted at 45% here, which means that if we didn't already do that, we could have ruled out Shade and Dio. And we can probably rule out a demon because... Wait, were we... No, we were at 60. We were at 60. Probably rule out a demon because it didn't hunt yet. So now we are starting to get the ghost that we're going to figure out during a hunt. I'm going to click on Mare just because we have that light bulb breaking thing, which I want to keep in mind. So what are we going to do for these other ghosts? Let me pick up the lighter here real quick just to get a smudge stick in here. We are going to do a few things. A lot of these ghosts can be figured out during a... Are you kidding me again? That's just for yokai? Okay, immediately found me. I don't know if that's yokai, but... It's... Oh god. It's not a phantom. Don't kill me. Whew! That was dangerous, man. I mean, I had a smudge, but I wouldn't want to use him. Maggie B, thank you for the 5. Okay, so that was... It was indeed not a phantom. We already crossed that off. So phantoms will be less blinky, or more blink... Well, it depends on how you look at it. They will not be visible as much during a hunt, because the time between their blinks is a lot longer. So that's why, that's how you can rule out phantom. You can also take a photo, obviously. Now, I want to test a little more. That was... You kind of want to have the tests happen in your, like... You want to have the home turf advantage, basically. You want to be the one initiating the hunts, or well, not necessarily initiating them, but you want to be like, all right, now I want to hunt. I have all my smudge sticks ready. I have my items ready for poltergeist or something like that. And you don't want to be like surprised by a ghost hunting you suddenly. So I'm gonna set up my smudge sticks here. So we got 3 smudge sticks at the ready, and a light, or, well, matches in this case. Now we're going to set up for a poltergeist. The poltergeist has an ability where it will throw a lot more during a hunt. So what we're going to do is we're going to throw a bunch of items on the couch here. And this is because it's Edgefield, which honestly, Edgefield is... It's a little mean that they did Edgefield and not Tanglewood. I feel like the better map to introduce someone to no evidence is Tanglewood, because you can loop way better. Edgefield is probably the hardest small map to do no evidence on, because a yokai test is harder, a Jin test is way harder, a polter check is way harder. Like, there's so many, just everything is much more difficult on Edgefield compared to something like Tanglewood. So a little rude, but we're gonna learn it the hard way, I guess. Okay, so we have all these items over here. So if the ghost hunts and we loop it around this area and it throws around like items multiple times per second, we know that it is a poltergeist, and any other ghost would just be way less aggressive with the items. So now we're set up for poltergeist. But for spirit, we need to be low sanity, then smudge the ghost, and then count how long it takes before the ghost to hunt again. If that timer is consistently longer than 3 minutes, that means you're probably dealing with a spirit, because the spirit will be disabled for 3 minutes, whereas every other ghost will only be disabled for 90 seconds when you smudge the ghost. We still need to do more paramic. Let me just drop this here. This could be a little dangerous. I also should probably check for a hiding spot. Because it's better to hide in an actual hiding spot that's set by the devs. There's no hiding spot? How rude. Oh, this one. Okay. So we got this hiding spot, this one. Whoa, you look glowy. I'm gonna take a photo if I can. It's singing, by the way. I mean, we don't know exactly our sanity right now. Still, chill. No, you bitch! Come on, man. Unfortunate. That's fine. I had it too far away. So that did... It can't be a Wraith. It can't be a Phantom, but it can be a Banshee. So it kind of came to my location there, right? Which could be Banshee-ish. So look at that. The wood is still glowing. Another Whisper. Lorshia, thank you for the 5. Another Whisper. I didn't walk into the ghost there. It hasn't changed Ghost Room, interestingly. Which means it could be a Goryo. because Gorios will never change ghost room, and that's the only way you can figure out a Gorio. That's why it's one of the hardest ghosts for no evidence. Gorios and Yureis are one of the hardest because they both have only one thing that you... Another Whisper. Interesting. So, less and less likely to be a Banshee. For Gorios, if you ever see a ghost room change, you know it's not a Gorio, but if you don't, it doesn't have to be a Gorio, because other ghosts also don't have to roam, right? Another Whisper? This is almost Myling levels of Whispers. What the fuck? Okay. Interesting. That was already 4 Whispers, right? Or 3 Whispers? I'm not... So that means it's probably not a Banshee. Can you give us a sign? It turned off the breaker again. It's... So you need to kind of, like, in your head, keep, like, a tally of how many things... like, what ghosts you need to keep track of. So in this case, I'm actively gonna test for Myling, because it feels like it's whispering a lot, which is... It was already 4 times, yeah. So it feels like it's potentially a Myling. It feels like it's turning off the breaker a lot, which means I should test for a Hantu. When it did that... I'm testing for Banshee right now using the Paramic, but it seems less and less likely to be a Banshee. Can you give us a sign? I should probably turn this off so my sanity keeps dropping a little bit, and eventually we'll get hunted again. I don't think it's a demon. Can you give us a sign? Can you hunt? So, yokai can hunt at 80% sanity when you're... Yep. Jesus Christ. That scared the crap out of me. So that was not a Yurei ability, by the way. The Yurei has a special ability where it will fully close a door from, like, all the way open to all the way closed by, like, 2 really quick door touches. So if you see that, you know it's a Yurei right away. But if it doesn't do that, though, this is why these 2 ghosts are annoying. Because both of them have ability that even if you don't see them, you can't rule out or confirm that it is a Gorio or Yurei. Oh, run. Okay. I'm gonna test for yokai again by being over here. If you are here and the ghost walks over there without coming into the living room, you know that it's a yokai. Come down the stairs, please. Oh, come on! When was that hunt? That felt like it was just another normal hunt. Yeah, definitely. Okay, so just at... It's pretty aggressive, 45% sanity. I'm gonna turn this on as well. We already know it's not a Jinn, so we don't have to test for that, but if you had to test during a hunt that it was a Jinn or not... Is my flashlight... Why does it seem so much... Wait, oh! Whoa, you see that difference? You see the eye adaptation working overtime? Wait, if I stand in the light here, my flashlight is dog water, but if I walk forward, it, like, gets brighter and brighter because of the eye adaptation. That's actually a huge buff for the tier 1 flashlight. Tier 1 and tier 2 flashlights. Like, it's basically as if you have an actual flashlight now, rather than just, like, the crap that it used to be. Like, look at this. It just gets brighter over time. That's so nice. That's cool. Alright, could you hunt me again? We know you can do it. I kind of want to just... Oh, well, I was going to ask something on the board, but I guess you're already hunting anyway. Please come down here. Okay, here we go. So, immediately came in again, which makes me definitely think it's not a yokai. Now, it's also... I'm going to have to smudge here soon. Smudge. It's also not throwing many objects. So, it's probably not a poltergeist, right? It didn't really throw anything there, so no poltergeist. These hunts are insanely short, by the way. We just smudged it at like 33:15 or something. So basically the way I do it is I just have a timer running because I'm always recording my streams, obviously, or I'm streaming. So I have like a timer on my OBS for how long the stream has been going. So that's the numbers I always call out. Like, it's not the time of the stream or something. Like the time at which we are streaming. So you can... Why did I do that? I just smacked my mouse... it doesn't matter, by the way. It actually gives me a chance to talk about the effects of smudge sticks. When you double smudge a ghost, it doesn't do anything. Nothing at all. So if you have a ghost that you smudged 1 minute and 29 seconds ago, if you smudged it at that moment, it doesn't do anything. Even though the smudge timer was almost over, Well, I guess if you really smudge it at 1 minute and 29, it is gonna reapply the effect because the smudge stick burns for a while. But let's say you have a ghost that you smudged a minute ago, you smudge it then, it doesn't reapply the effect or anything, which is still a buff, or still something I feel like they should change in the future, because it's just way more intuitive that way. Unless people are saying they did that. I don't remember the patch notes for that, and I have followed every single patch ever in this game, so I don't think they did. But I guess I'll have to, I don't know if CJ's in chat still. I mean, he probably wouldn't know anyway. We'd have to take that up with DK, but I know that was how it used to be, and I'm pretty sure, I'm pretty sure it still works that way. Otherwise, you don't really have to worry about that. I mean, oh. Was a fucking ghost event? This scared the crap out of me. Okay, so it is not hunting for a while, by the way. So what we're looking for is if it doesn't hunt for 3 minutes after smudging, that means we're dealing with a spirit. Because a spirit is disabled for 3 minutes. Whereas every other ghost is only disabled for 90 seconds. Dude, that is such night and day difference. Oh, it is hunting now, which that was pretty much like 2 minutes later. So we can rule out for sure that it is a spirit. I also really want to test for myling. How do I do that, though? Come on. Wait, it is a myling, isn't it? I couldn't hear shit right there. Dude, they picked such a hard map for this, for no evidence. Like, everything, the reason why no evidence is so much harder on Edgefield compared to all of the other maps is because everything, it's like the stairs is in the middle of the map, which means that it's hard to have a long distance from the ghost to do certain tests, such as mylings, such as djinns, such as what other ghosts? Djinns and mylings are the biggest ones. Yokais are hard because you're always really close to the ghost, so it's kind of difficult to notice when it is like not hearing you very well. So it's not a Hantu because it is speeding up. It is not an Obake because it never shapeshifted into a different ghost. It's not a Mimic because we didn't see any orbs. It's not the Twins because it's not faster or slower during a hunt, nor is it really exhibiting any twin behavior at all. It's not a Yokai because it found us in the... Let's stand over here. It found us in the living room every time. It's hunting, right? No Mora because it's not fast. I cannot hear shit. What? I'm gonna break the board just so we get cursed hunts because these hunts are just far too short. Where are you? Where are you? So I'm doing that on purpose so the hunts get longer. So I can hear it when it's... That is extremely quiet. Yeah, for sure. Okay, so that's a myling right there. Because it is... You can hear the footsteps... Why the fuck did you double back there? Ah! Because you can only hear the footsteps once it's, like, really close to you. And not before, like, the flashlight starts blinking and everything. But as I said, that's much harder on Edgefield than it is on Tanglewood or something. Because you just have way better, like, there's way more safe areas in Tanglewood where you can loop the ghost very well. And it's easier to get away from it using the car because the car's really high, so you can break line of sight with that and stuff. Like, it's so much better. But yeah, there you go. That also explains why we got all those whispers, because that's the secondary ability of the myling. And we don't think it's a mimic because we didn't see orbs, so most likely gonna be a myling, and we're gonna call that one in right there. Now, as you saw right there, we got a light break event. We had the ghost kind of roam to us. We had the ghost never change ghost room. So there's always like behaviors that point into different directions, but you have to like use there's like soft evidence and there's hard evidence. And for myling, for example, the fact that you cannot hear it unless it's really close to you, that's like hard evidence. If you get that, you know for sure that it's a myling. Now, it can be a bit tricky if it's your first time deducing mylings, but once you know what to look out for, you can detect it pretty much every time. We got Richard Roberts. What a name. Fantastic. We're gonna start with the... I start with the EMF and the thermo still because it helps me find the ghost room, and that's like the first thing you need to do. Before anything else, you need to find the ghost room. Although that immediate throw up here? It is over there, maybe? In the bathroom here? There. Oh, well, in here somewhere. Is this door. Okay, so this right here. What you have to keep in mind with this room as well, let's see if the thermo is also going down, so probably. That room right there, that bathroom, as well as this room, I don't think the breaker turned on, no. This room are actually really close together because you can see right there. That's the bathroom. These rooms are super close together for the ghost because the ghost can like interact with stuff through walls or can like teleport because by doing ghost events. So if you get stuff to happen in this room or that room, you also always need to keep in mind maybe it's the other one. They're like, it's like a special case for Edgefield where those rooms are kind of linked in a way. There's like several things, little things about maps like that you just slowly pick up on over time, getting more and more experience with all the different maps. I'm just gonna grab some basic equipment. I would also like to, I know this screen is very small, but I can navigate with it. I want to turn on the breaker, which is in the basement again, sadly. The basement is very far away, especially if you get like a haunter that just keeps turning off the breaker. You just have to keep going up and down. This is very annoying. Hopefully it won't. And it helps you figure out a djinn, right? Because the djinn, since everything is so close together on this map, it's hard to get far enough from a djinn to see its special ability of it speeding up when it's far away from you. The best way you could test for that is like being over here, sitting in this corner with a smudge stick. If the ghost comes around that corner and it's not fast, you know it's almost certainly, well, definitely not a djinn. As long as the breaker's on, of course, because it requires the breaker to be on. So let me check over here. Any orbs? Orbs would make this very fast. Because we know it's touching a lot of doors, which doesn't necessarily mean anything. There's no like ghost that touches doors more often than other ghosts. I know there's people that swear by Urays and poltergeists touching doors more or less or something, but as far as we know, that's not really a thing. Because it's very easy to like make up something about this game by having like confirmation bias, because you'll like every time you'll be like, oh, I had a lot of door touches, must be a Uray, and then it actually ends up being a Uray, and you're like, see, I'm a genius. And then every time from that point onwards that it's a Uray, but you don't get many door touches, you don't go like, oh, wait, maybe I should disprove my theory. You're just like, it was just not touching doors very much that time. And then the one time you get another Uray that touches a lot of doors, you're like, see? It's just like always, you're just confirming your beliefs over and over again. That's how it goes. Which ghost type do I think is the scariest? Definitely Thay and Moroi, in my opinion. Moroi, I think, is consistently the strongest across basically every difficulty. And, well, no evidence can be a bit of an exception. Whereas Thay is specifically very strong against people like me that don't really care about their sanity early, so they tend to like use the cursed position right away, or look at that. That's a Uray ability right there. Or play on like insanity mode or something. So now we have to check if there's orbs, if it's a mimic, or if that was just a regular Uray ability. It also turned on the light, which means it can't be a mare, but that doesn't matter. So if you get, so right there, it touched the door twice and it closed it completely, even though it was fully open. Which, they touched a lot of doors, guys! It's a Uray! It's literally what I talked about. Fucking, speak of the devil, what a meme. Yeah, that should be a Uray unless something is very strange here. That is, you can't make this shit up, man. But so that's what you're looking out for. And it is a little hard to recognize. And the thing with Urays is that when you get that thing, you don't necessarily even know for sure that it is a Uray, because every ghost can close a door, obviously. It's just, the Uray does it in this very specific way where it like double touches and like, there's like a delay between the sound effects, and it's just like, I don't know, it's something you pick up on over time, but especially if you're a little further away, it can be very tricky to recognize it sometimes. But anyway, we got Ted Hill, our last contract here. So we've seen a Myling, we've seen a Uray, Which, that Yurei was very nice, so that's a dream of a Yurei, is to get it to do its ability right away, and you don't have to deal with all the bullshit, but that's obviously just lucky. I wanna turn on the breaker again. Are you kidding me? 3 for 3 in the basement? How rude. Yeah, let's get a Thay now. Thay actually is really fun if you have the board, because you can use the age on the board to figure out if it's a Thay. Which is very nice, very, like, neat little detail. Which didn't used to be a thing, by the way, but we just complained about it, and then they made it a thing. Which, that is why I never understand people that, like, always get so mad at me for having, like, criticism about this game. Like, you do realize that criticism makes games better. Like, the fact that we, like, gave criticism about that not being accurate to the actual ghost mechanics made it, like, made the devs change it and add it to the game, and now it's a really cool little feature about the game. Like, that's why we give feedback. How old are you? How old are you? Goodbye. So 31. Goodbye. Goodbye. So 31 is the age. If that ever changes, I don't think mimics do change their age. I'm not exactly sure about that. I don't think they do. Even if they turn into a Thay. If the age gets older, or yeah, it's older, right? It means it's a Thay. So we're gonna have to keep an eye on that and watch that a little later to see if it changed in any way. Can you give us a sign? There's a skull there. Mimics don't age, they change ghost type instead. Yeah, I know, but they can turn into a Thay. That's what I mean. Okay, so the light is on here, which means no mare. Now, the Mimic, basically, when it turns into a Thay, it will pick a random age from the Thay. So it can be either very slow, or very old, or very fast, or very early, very late hunting. That's just random. But I don't know if that changes the age on the board in any way. I'm not sure. I doubt it, because I feel like they had to... They would have had to implement that, and they probably didn't. Alright, you're in here, right? Do you got any orbs? And now it's gonna be orbs, and it's just an instant mimic, and it's all free. Not seeing any orbs. So no orbs, which means no mimic. I also have the candle here, so that's gonna be our first blowout. Now, the nice part about the new candles is that you no longer have to worry about the ambiguity about the candles going off by themselves or by the ghost blowing them out, because they will only ever go off by the ghost or when they are fully burnt out, which is very nice. I'll grab a crucifix as well, grab salt, grab a air mic. So you don't have to worry. Like, if you see the candle off, which in this case is true, so it's off, we know for a fact that the ghost did this. So we know that's the first candle it blew out, and we don't have to, like, second guess ourselves. Can you give us a sign? I'm gonna place some salt here as well. I guess in here. Can you talk to me? Head. Can you give us a sign? It's throwing stuff. Did you just throw the camera? Yeah, it did. It threw the oh, it's touching doors a lot, guys. Must be a Yurei. Can you give us a sign? Can you show yourself? You're not stepping in my salt. Never mind. Felt offended. Didn't even let me finish my sentence. Can you give me a sign, ghost? Ted, can you do anything at all? Talk to me. It's easier to stand a little further away, usually, to get these whispers, because then you're, like, the cone in front of the pyramid covers greater, like, a bigger area. No stepping doesn't really matter. I mean, I also had to blew out the candle for the second time. So threw that again. It's thrown quite a bit. I mean, that shoe is over there. It starts over there, and it's now over there, so that could be a polter, potentially. Anything else? We don't have a photo cam. Oh, airball ghost event. Now, what you have to keep in mind with that is that not every time you hear that sound effect, it is an airball. I need to stay in the house for this last blowout. When the third blowout happens, you want to be inside the house, because obviously, if you're outside of the house when it happens, it can never hunt because no one's in the house. So if you want to test for Onryo, you need to make sure that you're there when the third blowout happens. So now that that happens, we know it's probably not an Onryo, and we don't have to worry about that very much anymore. I'm just gonna grab a photo cam for potential phantom picture. So the thing that makes a ghost event an airball is like, there's two different ghost events. One that has like the ghost show up, and the other is airball. The ghost can show up, walk into you, and then make the airball sound. But when it's an actual airball, it won't make any footstep noises at all. So that's how you can distinguish between them. We're gonna grab this as well. Anything else I need? Do we have head cam with light? Oh, we do have light. Wait, I'm curious. I'm curious how the light looks now. We're like in the dark. Holy dude! Huge buff for the head cam. Insane. That's crazy. That is so broken, dude. It used to be so ass. What the fuck? Okay, well, that's incredible. Tier 2 headcam. Now I can see people that potentially say I like the Tier 2 headcam more than the Tier 3 just because it doesn't change your FOV and it still looks similar. I just really like the like Outlast kind of headcam. But still, that's cool. Also, music. Up that. Wait, they both were on? Creepy, they were synced as well? Is this the twins? Wait, did they actually, like, twin turn on the radio? The fuck? Excuse me? What the fuck was that? Wait. It touched, like, the door several times in a row, but there's only one tiny spike? What the fuck is happening here, dude? Alright, we're gonna have to test for twins here. That seems like my most likely guess here. Let's turn on the lights, and we can already set up for... I don't know why I put that there. We can already set up for a poltergeist as well. We really want to have a smudge stick, though. Which, don't forget to have the lighter as well. I've done that several times. Yeah, we're gonna check the age. We can do that now. Well, let's do the polter thing first before we do that. And I also need to turn this off, just so I don't forget to turn that off during the hunt and then get killed. Just did throw a few items. Although nothing too crazy. Boom, boom. I don't know if it's interacting in a long enough range for it to be the twins, and I didn't see any twin interactions on the board, which once again, that's another thing that's really reliable if you know how to use it, but if you don't know the situations in which you can get something to look like a twin interaction but it not actually being one, like, you need to, with great power comes great responsibility. That is an insane graph right there. What in the fuck? That is so much activity. Probably no I mean, I guess we're not in there, so maybe it could be a shade, but kind of wild. Let's ask the ghost for age. How old are you? Goodbye. So still exactly 31, which means nothing changed. Now, you do have to be close to the ghost at some point for it to get older, but we have obviously been close to the ghost enough for it to at least age once, and it didn't age, so we know it's not a Thay. So we can rule out a Thay even before getting a hunt, which is cool. Now I wanna... I guess I ask again. How old are you? How old are you? Goodbye. Okay, so that is probably 45, if all is correct. 45 exactly, let's go. So now, any ghost except the Dio and the Shade can hunt me. Is there still activity? There's still lots of activity. Alright, can you hunt me, sir, Mr. Ted? You show yourself. It's gonna use the crucifix. I want to move this because I don't want it to use the crucifix right now. I guess in this case, if it uses the crucifix, we know it's probably a demon. Although it's not hunting right now, so it's probably not a demon. It's just like this kind of becomes second nature to you after a while to like keep your eye on all these different things at once. But I know like it can take a. I literally turned it on. It instantly whispers. What the fuck? All right then. Takes a bit to get used to these things. Can you give us a sign? Hello? More radio? You creep. Make sure not to, like, run into a room. In that situation, like, use your sprint to get to the radio, and then you run out of sprint. Hello? Testing for yokai. Not see me? Sounds normal. Oh. Ah, naked! Okay. Not exactly sure. We're gonna have to get another hunt. I think it's time to get cursed hunts here and just loop the ghost. Where are you? Okay, here we go. So we know we're at 0 because the board broke. We're gonna test for yokai again, although it's probably not a yokai. Come on. Same speed, right? No twins. No Moroi for sure. No Raichu because it didn't get fast when it got close to us. Come on, man. Come down here. So annoying when it just doesn't want to hunt down here. I mean, it's gonna hunt like non-stop now. Here, finally. I want to smudge it. Oh, here, come on. Are you fucking... You piece? Okay, well, unlucky. We're gonna... I mean, it only takes like 25 seconds before a ghost can hunt again. Piece of crap. I don't think it's a yokai because we were on a different floor. So on a different floor, the ghost will not detect your equipment. You really love the radio, huh? It's still in this room. Which is potential. We need to keep a Goryo in mind. You just really hope that the ghost roams at least once. I don't know how they set the settings. Maybe because it's a weekly, right? It could be that in this weekly challenge that they made, they set it so that the ghost can never change ghost room, which is honestly terrible for no evidence runs. You really want the ghost to be able to roam during a no evidence run, because otherwise you can never rule out Goryo. Come on, ghost. Can you give us a sign? Attack. Do something. It's not hunting very often. I don't think it's a demon. Demons, it would be very surprising if it was. Oh. Also, that is fair close to the crucifix. Alright, come down here, please. There we go. Okay, loopy time. Probably no Polter. I want to check for Obot. Come back here! Come back here! I mean, we didn't... Hello? Okay. We didn't see it shift at all. I smudged it like 57:30. Stop, stop, stop. Stop! Calm, chill. Why are you still on top of me? I'm dead. Oh my god, saved by the bell. Why did it just follow my ass? Holy. Okay, that was a little closer than I expected. So in about a minute, it can hunt again if it is a normal ghost. So let's see. It got faster, right? So not a Hantu, because Hantus cannot speed up during a hunt. It was definitely not a Phantom. Shade, we have sanity pills. We can test for that later. It's not a Poltergeist, that's for sure. I didn't really test for my... I would say no Obake. That would be fucked up if it is. We kind of need to test for a Myling over here. Like being over here and seeing when it comes down the stairs, will we be able to hear it? Jinn, we didn't test for Jinn at all there. You gotta keep in mind that if you don't have a certain distance from the Jinn, you will never see the Jinn ability. So don't be like, oh, I didn't see it speed up, so it must not be a Jinn. You need to make sure you set up the right situation for it. It's throwing stuff again. Turn on a light switch? No mare, but we already knew that, right? Because it did that before. Still not hunting. In about a little bit it can hunt. Hunted at 45? Did it? Wasn't the first hunt 45 sanity? Okay, then it's not a shade. That's good. I mean, we could also test that with sanity pills later, but that's nice if we don't have to. Can you give us a sign? It should be able to hunt now. It turned off the breaker? It turned off the breaker. Well, look at that. No gin. So that's off the table. We don't have to test for that, which is nice. That's why I'll usually do a gin test last. Because at some point, it'll probably turn off the breaker, and then you don't have to waste any time on a gin test at all. Still not hunting. It's already been 2 minutes right now since I smudged. So maybe it's just, and I'm at 0% sanity, right? So maybe it's just a spirit. We end with the most basic of all ghosts. Can you give us a sign? How many weekly challenge have we done, by the way? Is this going to be my 10th weekly challenge? Is this going to give me the final achievement? Has it been 10 weeks? I don't know if it's been 10 weeks. Okay, it's actually just, it's a spirit? Still not hunting. In 15 seconds. It'll be able to hunt. Now, by the way, there's actually a thing in Steam that you might be able to use right here. There's a timer. You can't... I don't know if you can set a specific timer. Can I, like, type? Oh, no, you can. Dude, look at this. You can just set it to 1 minute and 30 seconds and then start a timer, pin it on your screen, and then, just like that, you have a timer. That'll just, like, inside of Steam, you just click over here on your timer section, in your Steam overlay, and you can just have a smudge timer like that, which is kind of sick. So yeah, I'm gonna pause that now and unpin. But that is cool, if you didn't know about that. I just found that out literally, like, a few days ago. I don't... It's gotta be spirit, right? It's not hunting. I mean... Why is it not hunting still, though? So you can just have it constantly... That's, like, super nice for specifically this game. Like, specifically to test for spirit. You can just hit the button when you did your smudge. Okay, this is very strange. This is almost like too long for it to be a spirit. It's been 4 minutes now, and it still hasn't hunted. Why are you doing this? Can you give us... Oh, here we go. Okay, very strange. Let's test for miling, potentially. Come on, come down, please. You piece of crap. We didn't get any, like, well, I guess we got the miling. You hear how clear the footsteps there are, by the way? Is it coming here? You hear how much clearer that was than last time? So no miling. But I guess we're gonna have to run with spirit there. What other ghost would wait that long? Like, there's almost no way. Hello, ghost. So, I guess we're gonna have to call spirit on that one. It literally took like 4 minutes before the ghost hunted again after smudging, which, if that is a Yurei, Banshee, or Goryo, then that is some absolutely messed up shenanigans. So it should be it. Now, you preferably want to test that multiple times, but in this case, there was like almost no way. So let's see. Is that my... No, that is not my 10th weekly challenge. I wonder how close we are to it. Because there's literally only a single achievement that I don't have, which is this one right here, taking all challenges. Complete the weekly challenge mode 10 times. But yeah, that was no evidence weekly challenge. Hope that helped you. If you've never done a no evidence challenge, I highly recommend you try it out here. There's no risk. You don't lose anything if you die. It just gives you, maybe with some friends, you can try it out, because I really think no evidence is just like such a fun... Like, it really is incredibly satisfying if you actually figure it out. Like, specifically, when you're learning, it's so satisfying. It's still satisfying even at the point where I literally know everything about every single ghost in the game. It is just super satisfying to use that knowledge, but especially when you're, like, discovering that knowledge, or, well, not necessarily discovering, but, like, honing the knowledge by using it. It just, like, every time you get a correct one, it just feels like another, like, massive victory over the game, and, like, I did it. I figured it out using all the, like, special little tricks rather than just getting 3 evidences and calling it a day. So, yeah, I hope you enjoyed that. Let me know how it went for you. If you're not subscribed, please do so. If you like the video, like it. If you dislike it, dislike it. And if you want to join, I love the games here in chat. You can join us over at twitch.tv/Instagram. Click the link in the description down below. Thank you so much, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye, guys. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Alrighty, so yeah, that was a weekly challenge. We did everything. Alright, and it's perfect. 2 hours for Phasmo, which was exactly the plan, which leaves us, sorry for the Lethal Company haters, but I love this game, leaves us exactly 2 hours to check out the Lethal Company update, because both of these games had an update on the same fucking day. So we are checking them both out. We had exactly 2 hours for Phasmo. We're going to have exactly 2 hours for Lethal Company. There's no favoritism here, even though I have been playing a lot of Lethal Company, obviously, but that's because it's a new game. Don't fucking hate me. New update for Lethal. Why is my caps on? Stop. Lethal Company. It should, by the way... yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do the challenge moon yet. Because I want to do that in a team, maybe? I mean, I guess I could do it. It's gonna be hard as fuck, though, right? It's gonna be hard as hell. So this is just gonna be testing out the new update. We're not gonna be doing... Well, we're gonna try our best, obviously, but it's not like the pro team going for high quotas, of course. New update for Lethal Company. I'm going to be running the same mods as yesterday. If the Twitch mods want to figure out what the mods are, I'm going to put them in the YouTube stream description. Just so you know. Mods used. Import with Thunderstore. Boom. There we go. So if you want that. And I need to change the thumbnail. My freaking computer is having an aneurysm. Hello? Computer? It's like everything is freezing. There we go. So they buffed, what did they do in this update? They buffed Thumpers. They changed the facility, which I think has been a relatively huge buff for the facility. They nerfed Jesters, which is really nice. They nerfed Coilheads, which is really nice. They basically nerfed all the overpowered enemies and gave a buff to a few of the relatively underpowered ones, such as the Thumper as well as the Spider. The Spider got a buff as well. Now, I'm not going to hop in here. I just want to check out the main game and check, like, try and kill a Thumper, try go to the facility and see what all these things are like. Just give me one moment. 1 minute. Abu? Let's go. It's gaming time. My hair is being stupid. Oh yeah, Giants nerf as well. Dude, they actually did so many good changes, man. Sorry. Jesus. I'm dying. Don't die. Alright, let's go. Is it gonna work, though? Hopefully. Let's see. Everything fine? Let's go. Okay, so new update. We're currently on version 49. I think he did a few hot fixes. We're gonna start. Let's just start on regular experimentation. Let's have a. Well, we're already here, obviously. They did so many changes, so many awesome changes on this update. No, we're on version 49. He already did 2 extra updates. We're gonna get a pro flashlight as well as 2 shovels if we can. We can only get 1 shovel, but we definitely want a shovel because they did a massive buff for shovels. We're a great asset. It's gonna be such a nice change for me specifically because you know me, I love the shovel, and it used to be the main downside of the shovel. Oh, they brought back the music. I actually like this one more than the Christmas, so I'm happy it's back. Look at this. So when you picked up a shovel, it used to be 19 pounds. Look at this. 9 pounds. 9 pound shovel. They basically reduced it by half. So you are now way more mobile when using the shovel. Now, on top of that, they've also massively increased the hitbox of the shovel. And they have made it so that you won't be hitting walls as easily anymore. So, like, you know how when you were fighting a thumper, let's go inside. Which thumpers, by the way, have also been changed. So that's going to be something that we'll definitely run into during this. Ooh, look at the loot. The mods all seem to be working just fine, by the way. I am running a bunch of mods right now, my usual single-player setup, and it seems to be working all right. So that's awesome. When you were fighting a thumper, where's the tunnel network? Here, like this. Let's say that we were fighting a thumper. If he is coming down the hallway and you would try and swing at him, you would often like hit a wall. It's still making the bouncing off wall sound, but I just assume that it would still hit because it used to not hit at all in front of you. It would just hit the wall instead and like not do any damage to the monsters in front of you, which was insanely annoying. So hopefully that'll be fixed now. Now they did also buff the thumpers, as I was saying. Look at these. New rooms! Yes, this right here. They have made... I know I'm going all over the place. But they've added new rooms to the facility, or the tunnel network, which I think is a massive improvement over the, like, what it used to be. Because one of the main things with the tunnel network for me is that it's so hard to navigate. So adding these new rooms, like, there's, I don't even know, 5 different room types or something that have been added. It's just gonna make it so much easier to navigate because there will be way more, like, mental waypoints that you can use to be like, oh, I remember that. I remember this area. I remember that area. And it's just gonna make it all around better to navigate. Now, I've heard there's some bugs with the way that these generate. There can be, like, locked off areas or so. Oh, yeah, this as well. Did you hear that fucking baby? Look at that. Just a giant pipe. Now, I was watching Thordar test this update as well. You are safe from a jester. Well, I don't know necessarily. He had like a jester and a coil head in the same time, but it seems like if you're standing up here, you can be safe against some of the enemies, which might get fixed down the line. I don't know. Yeah, way easier for this, like, to navigate like this. You just see this pipe, and then you know, like, okay, I have to go this way from the pipe. And it just makes everything so much better. Now, I hope we're gonna find a thumper as well. There's also a spider buff, so they've basically buffed all the enemies that are weak and nerfed all the enemies that were strong. They have nerfed the forest giant. They will no longer camp your ship as much, which is amazing. They have nerfed the jester. It'll take much longer for it to start winding up, so you'll have way more time to find loot when you have a jester after you, which is just really nice. Hopefully there's no mine under here or I'm gonna explode. Speaking of... Ah! You son of a bitch. Laser comes out of the fog. Destroys my ass. All right, well, we're gonna quickly restart because I won't have any money left to buy a shovel, which I want to obviously test out the new shovel. So let's pretend we all didn't see that and quickly restart this run right here because I want to have a shovel. Let's go to Vow as well. So that was experimentation, which experimentation just doesn't have that many monsters. So let's go to Vow instead. So we'll get more monsters. We'll get a pro flashlight. We'll get a shovel. We don't want to die.
Welcome to your first
which, as I said, mine's got bugged in the version 45. Sorry, but I'm gonna mute that real quick because I want to talk. Where it would always instantly explode as soon as you touched a mine, which is not at all how they're supposed to work. They're supposed to work like if you step on top of a mine, only when you step off of it will it explode. Which has not been fixed, so mines are fixed again. I want to go to Titan as well. I think my goal here is just to play or get 700 bucks and then sell at the company and go to Titan, because this might actually be these like new rooms in the tunnel layout might help so much with navigating the tunnel network that Titan is going to be way better, because I used to get so horrendously lost on Titan. I'm quickly going to leave the shovel here because I don't assume there will be instant monster. Hairbrush, worth absolutely nothing. Thank you so much, though. But as I was saying, giants will no longer camp the ship, which is awesome, because that was one of the main things that made them so annoying. That they would just sit at the front. Like, as soon as they spotted a single person, they would just never leave the ship ever, which just made them extremely annoying to deal with. They made Jester easier. They made Coilhead easier. They made it so that you can hear the footsteps of a Coilhead from much further away, which sounds like a really awesome change for people that were struggling with Coilheads. Not to brag, but I was dealing with Coilheads pretty well already, but this is just going to mean that they're even easier to not, like... It'll still be hard as hell to get away from a coil head, and, like, you'll still have to, like, basically leave the facility after you see one, but at least you won't get instantly exploded as much. Like, there's more... If you are, like, hard of hearing or you had trouble with it before, it'll be much easier to spot it now, which is just gonna be all around nice for survival for your teammates. So gonna check this real quick. It is all fine. We got 3 items. So much better. It's gonna... Yeah, there's still gonna be obviously lots of dead ends here. I think I'm just gonna... Well, I guess I should check this really quick. Vow can... It's not that big, right? Oh, there's a rubber ducky. Look at that. Rubber ducky with 85? Are you insane? Thank you so much. They did also, obviously, remove the Christmas... Where the fuck is it? Oh, there. It's stuck inside there. I'm glad the scans through stuff like that. They did also remove the Christmas thing, as well as heavily reducing the spawn chance for gifts, which is unfortunate for high quota runners, because gifts are obviously really strong, because they spawn high value items on average. I think I'm going to quickly leave, if we can find our way back, which is through here, right? Let's see if this new tunnel network comes in handy. And then there was a big room. And then we went this way across... Dude, this is insane. This is actually, like... I don't know if I'm just paying more attention right now, at least. But it feels so much easier to... Obviously, I could go out the fire escape here. But I want to see if I can actually make my way all the way back. And I can make my way all the way back to the entrance. Basically not making a single mistake in navigating. Which, that's going to be a damn game changer. I guess I'll just drop this off at the ship, why not? So nice, dude. That's actually huge. The new Stomper is ass. Yeah, I mean, I've heard it's hard. Rubber Ducky, you're the one. Yeah, this... It's still super early as well. They've added 5 slots? No. This is a mod. I should really... I mean... You would expect people to know that by now, since I always have 5 inventory slots when I'm playing solo, but I guess there's always new people coming in that don't know. They nerfed Titan again? In what way? Because I didn't see, like, actually, in the patch notes, any nerfs. Hi there, birds. Because I want to try Titan. Titan might actually be... like, much better now. I heard from, like, hearsay, that they reduced some of the turrets on Titan. Like, there's less turrets now. There's only 9 objects still, which would be very nice if there's less turrets. That was one of the main issues with Titan, is that there's just so many turrets to the point that we cannot navigate, like, the hallways at all, because there's always, like, so many damn turrets. Which, by the way, if you're watching this on YouTube and you're curious why I have an extra inventory slot, that is not because of the update. That is because I run... When I play single player, I have a few quality of life mods, such as 1 extra inventory slot. And I only lose, like, half the stuff when I die, because I find it kind of annoying. Like, because it's so easy to die. I just have a little bit of leeway there. Now, it's still obviously terrible to die because you lose half your stuff, but at least it makes it a little better. Now, we went... let's see. This is the way to the tunnel network we went before. Let's go this way this time and see what's over here. All these big rooms. Like, this is really giving me, like, mansion vibes. I mean, it still is dead ends sometimes, but it's easier to notice that it dead ends. Because in the mansion, all the hallways are so much larger, it's way easier for me to navigate. Whereas, the facility tunnel network was always so confusing, because everything looked exactly the same. Hi there, Mr. Bracken. Can I scan you? So it was just extremely confusing for me. Can I not scan you? Oh, I got him. I always like to scan everything. That was a dead end, I remember. This is over here. Doesn't go anywhere. I think there was more to explore over here, but I just went back. What? There was something to scan. Wait, wasn't there a green? I swear there was a green when I scanned, but I guess not. This was a dead end. Yeah, curve road. Let's see. Oh, hi there, friend. I mean, this gotta continue, right? If you goes here. Why am I chasing a bracken? I don't know why I'm chasing a bracken. This was where we stopped exploring last time. Let's continue. I mean, the fact that the bracken is here means... Hi. You can just look at a bracken basically forever, by the way, if you're playing single player. Don't do this in multiplayer, what I'm doing right now. Like, staring down a bracken like this. It will get you killed. But you can't do that in single player because there's a few monsters like that that have changes for single player. Bracken being probably one of the most important one of them. Because you can just stare them down. I'm gonna close doors behind me now that there's a bracken after me, because I don't want... A chemical jug is kind of annoying because they're both really far from the entrance. So if I want to take these out, it's gonna take forever. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Now, that is nice, right? Being able to look at the bracken. What you do have to keep in mind is that you're all alone. So there's no friends to watch your back. So the bracken is still, in my opinion, way stronger in single player than it is in multiplayer. At least you can look at it longer. Anything up here? We're almost like fully exploring this thing. This is gonna be insane, dude. I'm so curious what our pro team is gonna... How we're gonna handle Titan now with these changes. It would be especially nice if they actually did change the turret density. That would be a huge win. Okay, let's see. Another one of these. This is probably all gonna be dead ends. Or wait, maybe it's gonna lead to the apparatus. Just checking behind me. There's a locked door. There's a key for the locked door that I couldn't open. Let's go. Oh, Jesus. You do have to keep in mind that if you touch the bracken, it will kill your ass. So be careful. I don't know. We should probably... Oh, there's an apparatus. Okay, this is kind of shitty, though. Oh, come on. You can't have two locked doors back to back. That's rude. You piece of crap. All right, it's fine. We don't need that anyway. Because we already got 2 big items that we're never going to be able to take back. This is very scary, having a bracken on the loose in the tunnel network. It's a little better with these open rooms, though, because brackens are extremely scary in the tunnel network. Because there's so many... Like, their AI is just insanely good at sneaking up on you. But with this, it'll be slightly harder for them to sneak up on you. I think I'm just gonna go back with this. I don't have a key or anything. That's not... We already went that way. I think I'm just gonna take the most valuable one of these and just make my way all the way back out again. And take this loot back to the ship. Yeah, two-ended items are a nightmare. Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? Stupid. Alright, it's fine. Hello, Blob. I'm gonna have to wait for you. This is gonna take forever. Please. Please, slimy man. Can't be sneaking up behind me, right? I have to go this way? Come on. The bracken is nowhere to be found. This is totally fine. Oh, Jesus, he is there. That was creepy as fuck. I don't think he even... Yeah, there we go. Okay. Damn, dude. Bracken be scary. Right, can I please? Fuck off, Mr. Blob. Have to be careful. Okay, we went through there. Careful of bracken. Didn't go that way. Oh, there's another item. I didn't even see that. Okay, one more item in the loot room. Now we're actually full. Let's go. Get me the hell out of here. Why are all these sounds happening? Please. Go, go, go. Oh, boy. Hi, Bracken Man. We should go that way. Dude, why is he's backing off the exact way I gotta go? Don't kill me, please. Oh, you're scaring me. Scaring me, sir. Okay, this way. And then no Bracken. No Bracken. I don't know where the Bracken went. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm just... Can I go with the fire escape? I think I'm gonna go main, just because it's so much safer. Ah! Oh, holy. Okay, that was dangerous. That would have been so insanely dangerous if that was multiplayer, dude. Oh, no. I would have been dead as hell. Okay, at least I know where he is. You go away? Thank you. Okay. I need to... Oh, wait, there's still an item here. Interesting. It's so late, I will never be able to take this. I'm just gonna quickly pick it up to see which one is the most valuable. Oh, but I also need to take my shovel. Okay, maybe we will make... Why do I only get hairbrushes? Did they fucking... What is going on? Was the hairbrush update? Excuse me? Get the same item a million times, man. Wait, I actually have 4 hairbrushes? What is going on? All right, maybe we'll come back for that, but let's just run to the base real quick and see how much time we have. What the hell, man? Do I have to brush my hair? Okay, this is fine. At least there won't be a Bracken outside. Oh. Yeah, I can't go back for those hairbrushes, but it doesn't really matter anyway. It's like nothing. I mean, maybe I could, but it's just risky. I need to be slow for potential worm. Oh god, giant. No, no, no. I don't even see the giant. Scary! Oh no! Dude, is this giant camping the exact area I need to go? Uh-oh, it's late. Please. Please let me in. I shouldn't have stayed out this late. This game is so scary when you play it solo, but it's gonna... He's right there. Go, go, go. No, no, no. Hide behind the rock. Go! Please. Please. So the giant nerf doesn't impact their, like, ability to spot you in any way. It just means that they will go away from the ship faster. Well, obviously, I can't... I actually found... I found 5 hairbrushes on one on one map. What in the insane terrible loot is this? Alright, still we got the shovel. Obviously there was another chemical jug, there was another apparatus which would have been able to take if we were with a group here, but that's totally fine. We got a bunch of objects there. Get me the hell out of here. We're on schedule for Titan because that's where we want to go to test if Titan is any better now. Goodness gracious. That was ridiculous. Oh boy. Yeah, that was 300. I mean, 300 is fine, especially considering how far I had to go for those items. Which planet? Can we go to... Honestly, I'm gonna go to offense, because offense is way smaller than March, and because I'm just one single person, it might actually be more useful. And we can also use a little fun trick here to try and get on the pipe if I can get it to work. I'm picking this up. We didn't really see any enemy we could fight there. We get up here, and then you jump. No, I messed it up. So you can actually... Wait. This gives me a chance to show the other thing. So that's one thing. I fucked it up there. But there's actually another place you can get up to the fire escape, which I didn't know until very recently. If you go over here to this rock, at the... It's one of these. I think it's this big one right here. You can basically Skyrim horse your way up on the fire escape. You go over here, and then you just jump. You jump... Unless they fix this. Yeah, you just jump up here. And you just slowly get up. And just like that, well, actually, I need one more jump. Come on. Oh, come on. Please. Please give me stamina. I should have waited for more stamina. I'm fine. I'm not stuck. Come on. One more jump! No, you dickhead! Yeah, well, you just gotta have more patience than I do, but this is the way you do it. It's obviously better to just get it right the first time and not have to do the climb of shame. I mean, I've only really done this once before, so that's why I'm a little rusty on it. Come on, give me jump. There we go. Okay, so it's a little tricky, but once you do it, it's just, like, you can keep repeating that. And then you never have to go back down, remember? Because you can just, like, go all the way... Are you fucking joking? I fell? You piece of crap? You can walk all the way on the pipe. It's fine, I'm still up here. This is not... this is the crisis averted. You can just walk on the pipe, go all the way to the ship, and then drop items there. Alright, please don't fall anymore. There we go. We did it. We're totally fine. Professional player, by the way. Let's go. Alright, give me some loot. Good loot right away. Loot room right away. Oh no, there's already a blob. Dude, I hate blobs. They didn't change anything with blobs. Locked room. This one is open with locker room and a remote. Not too bad. Wait, locker room? Oh, come on. Be nice to me. Are you... There's something there. What is there a bug with items? Or am I just, like, getting some of the weirdest RNG of all time? Where I get the same item every single time I go to a planet? Is this the thing? Is anyone else having this issue? What is going on? You usually get, like, all of the different items. Let's see. Any more remotes out here? Okay, clown, never mind. No more remotes. Oh, so we found that. That's really good. I mean, I got a full inventory. Might as well quickly run out of here and drop it at the fire escape. That's so weird. Whoops. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. That's already... What? I can't scan. We'll take that back later. So I can probably open this door here. Yeah, I can, but I'm not gonna because the blobs themselves can't open doors. And then I just won't have to deal with you at all. Did I check up here? I did not, I don't think. Just another dead end. Feels bad, man. Where is... More loot? Imagine getting only cash registered? Yeah, that would be the dream. Hi there! How are you already here? It's literally minute 1, man! Okay, I didn't even hear that at all. That is annoying. So let's test. If we can hear the footsteps from further away. I mean, maybe? I don't really hear... That's actually better, yeah. I mean, at least we get to test the... We'll get to test the coil head. Oh, that is scary. So yeah, it's actually way better. You can hear it so much easier. I'm quickly gonna grab the item. Oh, fuck me. Am I gonna walk into a bracken? Oh, hi there. I could grab the apparatus here. I really wish I could check. There's a turret right there. And I think I'm just gonna go past this guy. No, I'm just gonna grab the apparatus. What's the worst that could happen? Give me this shit. This actually doesn't spawn additional monsters when you play single player. It does in multiplayer. Oh, God. But not in single player. I'm gonna get out of here. Hopefully no bracken. Bracken here could obviously ruin my day. I think this was where we went back. Yeah, this way. Just go straight back. And then there's the fire escape, right? Nope. Nope. This is not the way. Where am... Oh, no, it is the way. Chill! Wait, someone said this. I have to test this. Someone said that in single player, coil huts can never open doors. Is that true? It sounds like bullshit. No. I love it when people just make up shit without even doing the slightest bit of testing, dude. The amount of... It's so annoying because I, like... I mean, it's kind of reminds me of, like, early Phasmo, where that was the case, and I just had to ignore comments. But I really like to get tactics from people in the comments, like, because people in the comments sometimes have, like, really good strategies, but, like, when not the person watching this right now, you're the only sane commenter. I'm not talking to you specifically. But, like, literally 70% of the comments that I get is either complete misinformation that people made up, or some kind of misinformation that, like, someone made a TikTok about, made it look like something was happening even when it wasn't, just for a funny clip, and then they relay that information to me without the context of the clip, so I can't disprove it by just seeing that it doesn't actually work that way. And it just makes it really hard to distinguish fact from fiction, and it makes it hard to, like, have a discourse in the comments. But anyway, I'm just gonna grab this stuff and bring it to the ship. Yeah, the fucking Bracken room, for example. So, you're welcome for me being the filter to the misinformation, because if you're trying to figure, even the wiki sometimes has, like, misinfo on it. We're out here being the great, like, we're, like, filtering everything, through experience and, experiment. What about the Bracken room? The Bracken room doesn't exist. The backrooms thing has nothing to do with the Bracken at all. It is just a room. It's probably the most common misconception out of the entire game. So if you believe that one, I'm not flaming you. But it's not true. Ow! That gives you fall damage now? Did they buff fall damage? That's painful. They buffed fall damage? Really? Why? They didn't put that in the patch notes, did they? I swear that wasn't in the patch notes. Okay, so fall damage changed. I'm not a fan of that. That's annoying. I actually thought that the fall wait, that's gonna be such a big difference on Titan. Wait, oh no. Ah! Okay, hello, worm. That's gonna be interesting. Oh. You son of a bitch. I'm just trying to get my stuff, man. No! The worm, can they fix worm? Worm camping my item. Worm being a piece of crap right now. All right, so worm is going. He's literally just right there. Can you go away? Okay, I think he's far enough away. I'm sticking to the side. Don't you attack me. Go. Alright, nice, we made it. It's already 5 p.m., so there's probably not much of a reason to go back. I mean, obviously, there's still a bit of loot. We already got quite a bit, and we only need to get 130 from the last day to get to Titan. I just want to get to Titan. So let's just call this one and do the next round. We got all the stuff out. That's annoying. They buffed the fall damage specifically because of Titan. That's so annoying. I actually got half the loot there, and I only checked one of the entrances, so that's okay. I would also... Well, I guess we're going back to offense because the rest is messed up. I need to quickly fix one of my mod configurations, though, because I forgot that I'm running the crowd control setup, which means that I'm not going to lose any loot if I die, which I don't want. I want it to be half the loot. So let me quickly change that. Coin flip. Coin flip. There we go. And then I need to update the code real quick as well. Yeah, we're not doing crowd control right now because that would be absolute fucking chaos. No! I did it wrong. There we go. Copy paste. Boom. So if you want to update the command mod, it doesn't matter too much, but people might get confused otherwise. It's mostly important that the YouTube comments is correct because that one is going to stick. That one is going to be there forever because the streams will always be as VODs on YouTube. Did any mods get broken? It doesn't seem like it. So that's really good. That's the same as last time though. Last time also the mods didn't get broken. Which is just a testament to how well this game is made. That all the mods just continue to work throughout all the updates. That's incredible. Very cool. Alright, we just need to get a bit of loot here. Sanchez, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. All right, let's hope that... Oh, wait, we need to go. Almost forget. Huh! I did it! Let's go. So that's what you're supposed to do. Now, it's actually way trickier than it looks like, because you have to wait really weirdly long before you can make that jump. But if you do it right, you can get straight on the fire or on this pipe and then run all the way to the fire escape, which makes offense kind of cool. Now, offense is not the greatest map because of the bees here. There's no bees. That's what I mean. There's no bees here. It's the only map out of all the free moons that can't spawn bees, which makes it kind of bad. Because bees can be such a big difference. Another loot room, though. I don't mind spawning in loot rooms every time. As long as there's loot. There's actually only one thing. That's not very good, but whatever. We only need to get, like, 130 here. Don't be locked. You're not locked. And then we can get out of here and get the Titan and test the new fall damage. That would be... Oh, there's... What is with blobs on this map, dude? Okay, so this is a pretty bad... Also, offense is turret hell, which is annoying. So, I wouldn't recommend offenses, like, a map, honestly. Like, I know people love this map because of all the little tricks that's on here. There's the main entrance. Alright, then. I really hate blobs. They need to fix blobs as well. The thing that I wish they would do with blobs is that they made it so that they don't camp the doors anymore. Because what's insanely annoying about a blob is once it's, like, at a door, it'll just never leave the door. Oh, this is not the apparatus room. And you can never go in through that entrance again or you will instantly die. Which I think is just probably a bug. I feel like that there's no way. I mean, it's funny once. It's like when it happens the first time, you're like, what the hell? And then every time after, you're like, okay, this shit is insanely annoying. I'm gonna leave this stuff out here. And we'll grab that later. Oh, come on. I can't lock it. Is there a door here? I could lock it in a room somewhere. Because you can just close a door on a blob and it'll never be able to get through. Please let me pass. Alrighty. Thank you, Blob. Wait, can I lock it in here? Is this a dead end? Wait a minute. No, it doesn't look like a dead end. Well, whatever. We're just not gonna go back there. We're gonna go out the fire escape and then come there. So this is a big tunnel network. Let's see if this is gonna be easier to navigate. We have the middle path here, which leads to the fire escape. Over here is just... Oh, wait. Maybe this leads to the fire escape? Did we go to the locker room? Wait, I don't think we did. This is new. Kettle as well. I see a V-type engine. What the fuck? There's another loot room? So many loot rooms? Okay, nothing in there, and no... I'm gonna check. I can open this. Oh, I see something. I see a plastic is this Yippee stash? Kinda looks like a Yippee stash, but I got a stop sign, so what are you gonna do, Yippee? You gonna try and fight me? See what happens. I'm gonna go leave, though. I'm a little scared. Nothing here. No Bracken, please. I'll take the V-type engine and my full inventory and bring it to the fire escape. Let's go, let's go. Should be through here. Fucking blob is coming. Was up this way? Was it? No, it wasn't. There's some loot there. Where was it even? I think it was the other way. It was around this corner here. Oh no! Yeah, it is this way. It's just past the turret. That's fine though. You can't kill me. No, no, no! I think I have to make this jump. I'm insanely heavy, dude. Can I even make this jump while being this heavy? Whew. Okay, we're fine. Alrighty. That's here as well. I guess we'll just quickly drop this off. It's still early, but I'm gonna drop this. And the turrets shoot the other enemies. No, they won't lock onto them. I do think they can do damage to them. If they can die by normal means, they can die by turret bullets as well, I think. Because I think I've had a nutcracker kill itself by shooting a turret with a shotgun, and then the turret went spin, 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 and killed the nutcracker. Which is... Very rare, but I've had it happen once. Oh, yeah, didn't they buff the Nutcracker or something? Or something? Do. I mean, there was another bolt, right? Maybe we can... Is the blob gonna be at the fire escape now? It doesn't say near activity, so the blob shouldn't be here. Okay, good. You have to be careful. If you see near activity and it doesn't go away when there's a blob in the map, keep in mind that it's oh, come on, it's right there. Well, whatever. I don't want to be here anyway. I'm just gonna take this, axle and go to the main entrance to pick up the rest of the stuff. Because it's still early, so we shouldn't be dying, really. Oh god, don't fall. It's kind of shitty, though, that they buffed fall damage. My shovel? Did I forget the shovel? Oh, fuck, now I have to jump up there. I should have picked that up. Let's do that now. I can't do that with this, though. Let's bring this over. That's annoying. Oh, yeah, let's do this first, and we'll do the walk of shame for the shovel in a moment. What is near activity? It's exactly what it says. Like, there's a monster close by to the entrance. I mean, I don't know if they did buff the fall damage. We're gonna find that out. It's just gonna be, if there's a eyeless dog there, we're gonna be in trouble, but it shouldn't be a problem. Because we can buy a shovel, right? This is our last day. Alright, this is scary because I'm mega heavy. Ryan's Lair, thank you for the 23. Hi there. Wait, you fucking stole my V-type engine, you dickhead! Oh, come on, man. Has he been stealing my stuff this whole time? You piece of shit. Wait, I gotta bring this. Okay, there's still stuff here. What the hell? You yoinked my engine. You better not steal the rest. I'm gonna kill your ass. Did they also reduce the weight of stop signs, by the way? Probably not. I don't know why some of these items are just insanely heavy. As if a stop sign would be like, I don't even know how many pounds. I mean, I guess it's metal, but... Alright, let's see. I'm gonna need to take this stuff before he takes it away. And I also need to get back to the fire escape to take my shovel. Because I forgot that. This is annoying. I mean, I guess it's just one V-type engine. Let's see how much we have. Because if we have over 700, we're totally fine. How much is this? This is... way more than we need, and we're also gonna get overtime. So you know what? Rest in peace, that one shovel. I'm just gonna call this one so we can just buy another shovel, and with the overtime, we'll be totally fine. We'll have more than enough. Not the engine, whatever. Yeah, shovels is so crazy light now. It's 200 Hades versus not the craziest day, but totally fine. As long as you can get 700 early, that's completely acceptable, especially solo. I love that all these mods just work totally flawlessly on the new update. Like, all these screens are still working, and I haven't run into anything, any problems. I'm just gonna literally sell every single item I have. The shovel, right? This Batman. Yeah, am I the only one? I know I said this before, but I thought for the longest time that this planet was called Gordon, but it's called Gordian. So I thought that this guy's name was Gordon. Like the guy at the fucking counter is called Gordon. I never like said that out loud because I was just like in my brain it just worked like that. This is stupid. It's a good name. Can be Gordon. Oh, baby. So much loot. It's called Jeb. No, that's just what someone made up. He doesn't have a name. Company. Probably. Fuck. Boom. Boom. Keep the plastic fish. No, I'm selling it.
Your work keeps the company happy.
Alrighty, so we should be... I mean, Titan might be eclipsed, which could be annoying, but I think I still to go there, even if it is eclipsed. I should probably have an extension ladder, too. I don't know. Alright, let's go. Alright, so we have a little bit of cash, not too much. Let's get 2 shovels. And 1 more pro flashlight, and then we probably can buy an extension ladder with the remaining cash. So we just need to not die every single day and we'll be fine. How much is the stop sign weigh? Probably the same weight. That's so crazy, man. The buff for the shovel. 2 shovels is like lighter than 1 shovel used to be. Like what the? Yeah, the old tune is back. Alright, send me. Zero loot. Let's go. We've done it. Easy peasy. 116 overtime. We still got way more money. Please tell me. Oh, baby, it's clean. Okay, that's amazing. Let's go to Titan. So we still have 100. So we're going to buy an extension ladder. As well as maybe... I was going to buy spray paint if it was on sale. Let's do it without spray paint. Just so we get the test. And we'll just buy... Let's buy another extension ladder. Just so we have 2 of everything. The fuck was that sound? Did you hear that sound? What the hell was that? So we have 2 flashlights, 2 shovels, 2 extension ladders. And we'll see how this goes. So solo Titan. This used to be a total disaster because of all the turrets and all the craziness. I don't know if they changed did any stealth changes. 34 objects is a good spawn for Titan. So that's nice. Now the main problem I had with Titan is like the 1 PM giants. And with the new giant nerf, that might not be as big of a deal as it used to be. Because the giants would just be like camping the ship at a certain point and then you couldn't do anything anymore. I'm gonna just go in with all the items. Please learn the dropping all the way down strat. You mean the dumb strat that people made up where you like go on the plateau there for no reason, even though you can just do it instantly by the other way? Like this way, the way that we do is the best way. Because it drops it immediately down and you don't have to bring them down first. Look how light I am. Did they... Wait, the extension ladder weighs nothing? Did they change that, or has that just always been the case? What the hell? Is it gonna be mansion now? Oh, it's not mansion. That's good, because I wanted to test the facility layout. Okay, 30 bucks. Let's see, we get a present. Nice, still presents. So they're not fully removed. They're just more rare. Locker room with no lockers nor any loot. If you see a Titan like this, you know you got royally fucked, man. That is so rude. A locker room with not a single item in it. Maybe up there. Nope, nothing up there. Jetpack worth buying. Yeah, they are. I mean, it's way better to go to an expensive planet. Like, if you have to choose between going to Titan or getting a jetpack, then definitely go to Titan instead, but it can be useful. No loot in there. I mean, it's fine. Okay, let's see. We're gonna check straight first. This is probably gonna be tunnel network. This Titan is so big. Like, I would usually never go into oh god. Usually never go into tunnel network, but I'm just curious. Okay, we have a painting. Guess I'll leave that here. So at this pipe is where I need to be, which should be relatively easy to remember. Also mines. I don't see many turrets. I see lots of mines, which is bad for me, but not too many turrets. Oh my god, so many mines. This is... Well, there's a turret right there. If I could run into a coil head now... Jesus Christ, what's with all the mines, dude? Did they make more mines? Or am I just getting high mine RNG? Probably just random. Now, I feel like if they would have reduced the amount of turrets on Titan, they would have put it in the patch notes. So it's probably not... Oh god. I mean... Even if it's easier to navigate, it still shows you the problems of Titan, right? This is the... Is that... Turret is pointed that way? Because the problem with Titan is just the sheer amount of... Sheer amount of this! I like 3 levels of tunnel network with not a single... Well, 1 single piece of loot. But, oh, and that's the fire escape? Okay, well, that's actually fine. Then I'll just go out this way. It's just like you have to go through so much shit to get any loot, which is very annoying for me. Maybe up here some loot? No brackens behind me, please. There is... There must be something. Unless this is, like, the heaviest confirmation bias of all time. Haven't I found, like, 7 toy cubes on Titan just now? Like, what is going on? Why am I getting the same item over and over and over again? Like, look at this. I found 3 toy cubes. What is it? I mean, I guess it's random, but like, what the fuck? I'm starting to put my tinfoil hat on and believe in this conspiracy over here. Ooh, pickles. I mean, maybe it's just random, but what the fuck? Okay, so we have to go back into the tunnel network. You know what? I'm just gonna do a quick... I guess I'll just drop these down here. The way I do it is I put the ladder over there, and then I run to the end of the ladder and drop. We can test the fall damage, although we're probably gonna... Let's see. So how I would usually jump down to the ground is go down here, jump over here, and then jump from here to here. So it seems like at least my strat of going down is still viable. Oh, that was definitely not damaged before. So they definitely made it slightly... Like, they made the safe fall range slightly, lower. But that... Or higher. I don't know. Lower. Yes, lower. So... that's 140. Man, I hate the... like, how bad the average item on Titan is. Like, the fact that most items are, like, 30 bucks. Instead of the, like, I don't even know, 50 bucks you get on Dine or something. It's fine, though. We're doing alright. Open the present? I'll open it, don't worry. Shortcut got nerfed? What do you mean shortcut? You can't just jump all the way down if that's what you mean. I mean, maybe I jumped and that was like the slight difference. I don't know. Okay, let's see. I don't know where... We haven't seen any enemy yet. I don't know if this is... Hi. Any more items here? I think this was a dead end right away. Yeah, this is a dead end, and this was back into the tunnel network, but at least we have a painting still around somewhere, right? Oh, there's a spider. Let's see. I mean, you should never fight a spider if you don't have to. But they did buff it. Oh, whoopee cushion. Dude, fuck Titan sometimes. What is this stupid loot, man? 7 million mines. Holy. That's a lot of mines. I'm walking a little... Another present. That's pretty good. I mean, these presents can be awesome. If I get good items out of them. What was the spider buff? When you... Oh my god, that was close. Holy, I turned around at the exact right time there. What the fuck? If a spider's at low HP, it will get slightly faster. I think at the last 2 hits, it gets faster. I'm gonna go this way. Ooh, there's a mask. This is fine. I need to be careful now. Why is it always Brackens? There's another mask. I mean, I guess I'm full. I can get one more item, though. I am scared as fuck of this Bracken. Rubber Ducky worth... You're down there? Okay. Is he stuck there? There's a loot room. This could be... Oh, no, it's not really. A comedy master! It's actually, like, I think I'm making this up. But it's fucking ridiculous right now. What's going on? Every time I find one item, I immediately find 7 more of that one item. Like, I just found 3 masks in a row. What the hell? Alright, just need to be careful, but we can go back now. Hopefully not get Bracken along the way. Go. No coil head, please. Through here. And then it was pretty close, right? Or did we go through tunnel network? Yes, okay. We can go back there. Okay, fine. It's 5 p.m. now, which is starting to get slightly late. We might... I don't hear any giants right now. So that's a thing that I never really hear anyone talk about, but it is incredibly game-changing. There's a hidden mechanic in the game. I guess I can jump from here? Yeah. There's a hidden mechanic in the game where if you're doing too well, the game will actually spawn more monsters. Let's open both of these. That was an 88 perfume. That was 100 red soda. Okay, those presents were crazy. If you either have collected 60% of the scrap on a level, or, alternatively, have enough scrap on the ship to be over quota, there will be basically 100% chance to spawn a monster at, like, afternoon, or like 1 p.m. Around afternoon and 1 p.m. there will always spawn at least one monster, which can be a dog, a giant, a worm. And if it's a giant, it can be insanely annoying. So that makes Titan really difficult. And another mechanic that people don't know is when... I think I can go back through. The first day... Oh, hi there. The game actually distinguishes between the different days of the quota. So if you're at day 1, you just handed in your money. He's taking the whoopee cushion. I don't want that. Please don't stand there. Oh, come on. I have to go past you? You're gonna think I'm stealing your whoopee cushion. I don't care. Alright, whatever. I think we should go anyway. Because it's already 7. So day 1, there will be less monsters. Day 2, when you're getting closer to the quota, there will be more monsters. And then day 3, the last day before quota day, there will be even more monsters. So it actually, well, not necessarily more monsters in total, but they spawn fast. Oh, God. But they spawn faster. I'm scared. So there will just be there sooner. Get me the hell out of here. That was a decent first day. The painting was somewhere in the tunnel network. I'm gonna fucking die if I try to get that. It's fine. We got everything back, right? We have the 2. I have the 2 shovels. This. And we got quite a few good presents. Everything else is just like worth 30, which is not very good. Like, this is just... Basically, every item here is 30. You just want those items to be slightly more valuable. But yeah, I mean, still 30% of the loot while playing solo without dying. It's pretty good. You can't really say if Titan is better by just a few rounds. So we're gonna have to test this more with like a group of people. And see. 38 objects, 2,000. All right, Titan. I mean... I appreciate you working with me here. That is pretty insane. That is some good loot right there. Now, we are above quota already, which means that it is very likely... Oh, God. That there will be an early... Are you fucking kidding me? I love this about Titan as well, dude. I can't believe they haven't fixed this yet. This shit is so insanely dumb. They haven't fixed the damn rock spawn. I mean, I guess it's intended, the fact that it hasn't been fixed yet. But sometimes... And I speak of experience with One Dev Games. Sometimes developers just don't know something is an issue because no one has told them yet. I know from experience because for the first 1.5 years of Phasmo's existence, there was an insane experience bug where half the things you did in the game gave you absolutely zero experience, and one thing gave you all of the experience. And it was just like that for over a year. No one ever talked about it, and we just all accepted it as a thing that was in the game for no reason. And then one day, when I got a little, like, more established in the Phasmo community, I was like, why does no one talk about this shit? This is so insanely stupid. So I reached out to DK, and I was like, hey, can I just get a confirmation on this? Is this intended or not? And he was like, oh, wait, that is not at all. And then he just changed it. So for literally over a year, no one ever told DK about this bug. So maybe something similar, maybe this is one of those examples where the dev just doesn't know. Or he's like, haha, funny. Let's troll people. And I mean, to be fair, this game is not necessarily designed around the people that are trying to break like 10,000 quota, right? So it's not that big of a deal when those things are there. It's just annoying. And the stupidest part of this one specifically, of Titan, is that you can actually have everything be blocked. You can have both the main stairs as well as the secondary stairs be blocked by stones. So if you get really unlucky, you will not be able to get into the map unless you have a jetpack or an extension ladder, which that does feel kind of dumb. All right, can I even get up there? Is that turret gonna aim at me through the wall? I'm gonna run. Well, I guess I should leave this outside first. I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna run. Okay, I don't think, maybe it doesn't aim, maybe it does. Let's see, is this tunnel network? I have to keep in mind that there is... Okay. Is that apparatus room? It does kind of look... Oh, turret. Hi. Hi! Another mask. I mean, this is quite a bit of loot. I kind of want to take it. I could have taken that later. I still have to check fire escape too. Don't aim at me. Don't you dare! It's fine. We can navigate this way better now. Like, a room like this is kind of like a hub room. Because the thing with the facility used to be that there was just no way to really orient yourself when you get into the tunnel network. I think I'm gonna bring this down already. Just make sure, well, just drop it all off. Because we know there's gonna be a monster that literally spawns in, like, well, like 1 minute time. It's just really hard to get your bearings in the facility, so these rooms are going to be really nice for that purpose, which is exciting. It's exciting for the 10k quota runs that we are planning, that we are doing, because it means that... Can I please? That it's going to be easier to master Titan. Don't you dare. Oh, I thought it was going to just fall there. I'm going to go back with this real quick charge. There's no monster yet. Oh, come on. Just fucking rock here. Okay, this is fine. I hope the rest is down there somewhere. Ow! My feet. Okay, I don't hear any animal right now. So that's fine. That is why we separate the masks. Someone just... I saw the question in chat. I don't do this for my own sake because I'm almost never on the ship. We do this for Ship Mom because Ship Mom, which is what we call JoJo, by the way, in case you're confused and you have never seen the high quota runs. She hates the masks because when she's, like, on the ship, making sure that we don't die to turrets, she constantly has the masks, like, laugh at her because... Like, the mask can actually laugh. There's, like, a sound effect that plays sometimes, which is apparently distracting or creepy, and that's why we separate them, and I just do that by default now, because she gets mad at me when I don't do that correctly. Okay, we got quite a bit of loot, but there's still a lot out there, so let's go back. We can't go this way, I forgot. We'll go, like, one more time. It's getting a little late now, but... I don't hear any monsters yet. This is, like... I don't think that, like, we need to do a few more quotas to see if this actually has changed, but that would be a huge change if they, like, no longer have those, like, super early monsters. Especially when you play single player, that's a big deal. Hey, Takey, what's up? All right, let's check the fire escape because we didn't do that yet, right? Ah! And that's why we need ship mom. All right, never mind then. Fuck this. This is creep. Oh, perfume bottle. Nice. Yeah, turrets are annoying as fuck. Oh, wait, I found it. Okay. Hi. Oh, come on. Can you leave? Can I go upstairs there? I want to go that way. Stop it. I want to check that door. Can you fuck off? Locker room. Don't you dare, Titan. Okay, painting. Don't you dare give me another fucked up locker room with no items. Really? One single item. Why do you hurt me so? What is this crap? I could run towards it. Oh, come on. I think I can make this. I need to wait for that lady to stop. Please chill. I mean, it is a nice item, true. Go away. She's still there breathing. Is she bugged? I've never had it last this long. Excuse me? Is she just stuck there forever? Hello? Ma'am? Could you go away? What the fuck is going on? Excuse me? Okay, she's gone. The hell was that, man? Okay, get me out of here. I need to go before the lady kills my ass. Let's just take all this stuff back. Alright, we can't pick up the key, but that's fine. Kind of sucks. I mean, you can stay around a little longer if you have the curse, but I just don't want to risk it right now because we're doing insane on quota already anyway. So why take the risk? Get me out of here. She is there. We gotta go before she kills me. Okay. Goodbye, bitch. Bye-bye. So annoying. I think she already spawned like several times there, just really quick. Nice. We have 1,200, so that is many, many times the quota, which means the game will get harder and harder. And now it's also the third day. That was 700 for a solo run. I mean, to be fair, that was 2,000 total there. Is Titan gonna be fine? 3 times in a row we get clean Titan. I mean, I couldn't have asked for a better Titan right now. And those were also, both of them had relatively high scan values. So that is a bad one. 25. I mean, the value is still relatively high. Maybe that's actually better. Maybe what you want is not necessarily many items, but like a high, like, value per item. Maybe that's preferred. And now we just hope that the loot rooms are relatively close to the entrance, which can... There's just so many little factors on Titan that, like, change. It can be the difference between a complete disaster or, like, an absolute paradise. Yeah, 9 items worth 1,300. I haven't found the Thumper or anything. So I haven't gotten to see the buffed Thumper. Which I don't think no, it's not buffed, it's nerfed, I would say. Because it's just... Ooh, apparatus right here. I mean, I'm not going to take the apparatus right now, obviously. That'd be stupid. I think it's been nerfed mostly. Because it now actually properly does its speed. The problem with the Thumper before, which I didn't really explain yet, I think, is that it would, as soon as it saw one person, it would, from that point onwards, always be speeding up, and eventually be, like, so fucking fast, to the point that if it spots someone, it sounds like it's walking slow, and then it sees someone else, and it suddenly, like, zooms across the entire map and just kills your ass immediately. That was the annoying part of the Thumper, which made you have to kill it, basically. There's so much loot here. This is good stuff. Whereas now, you can kind of ignore the Thumpers better. Because you can run away from them and they will actually lose their speed when they bump into walls and stuff. Which is just much better for pro, like, high quota runs. Because you don't necessarily want to kill Thumpers since they take up a lot of the monster cap. And you rather have a Thumper than a Jester. I'm gonna check the fire escape real quick. We haven't checked everything there, of course. Alright, no turret here immediately this time. That is nice. And we can turn on some of the power. Because I'm assuming, yeah, some of it is off. Nice. And we have lights. Don't have a turret in here. Swear to God. I'm scared. I'm just gonna go around the fog. Loot. Have we already seen this? I don't think we have. This is pretty bad. There's a V-type engine. So many big items on Titan sometimes. It's probably a dead end. Yes, it is. We already found the engine hull. Or, well, there's an engine in the hull. That's what you said. No. We found the apparatus. I'm just leaving them because I don't know. I don't feel like picking up a 34 V-type engine is worth my time at all. I mean, I saw there was a 51, right? This one? 44. I sure will pick that one up, I guess. On the way back. There's another loot room. Can I please get there? Actually seems to be some stuff. Yeah, that's what we like to see, baby. Another V-type engine. Are you kidding? I only got so many hands, man. There's toothpaste and a fancy lamp. I mean, I guess I could spend my time taking this out. Let me just quickly check this room. Thought I heard some footsteps. That is a loot bug? Alright, I'm gonna leave. I got a full inventory. There's quite many ways to explore here. I went this way, right? Now we have to find our way back. Let's see if we can do this easily. We go around the pipe. This way. No, not this way, but didn't we go into this room? I guess another one? Okay, that is slightly confusing. If there's multiple pipes in one area, or maybe I'm just confused. I think I am just confused. Oh yeah, no. I don't want to go in there. I mean, I think I have to go in there. Yes, okay, this is fine. This is fine. Just no brackens, no turrets in the fog, please. See? Totally not lost. I am beating the always lost allegations. Also, you want to see a little trick? Look at this. Boom. I left through the floor. You can do that. Alright, is there going to be a monster yet? I kind of want to already do a little trip. Just, see what's going on down there. And secure my loot. Let's go. I mean, that's quite a bit of stuff. Not exactly 2 inventories, but close. There's still like 3 V-type engines or something that I walked past, but I'll take those if I have to. I still want to beat my record for highest quota solo. Currently, I think my highest quota was 2.8k. But that was before the Titan nerfs, and I spent, like, pretty much the whole time on Titan. So, I wonder if... I mean... Okay, there's dogs now. Honestly, dogs themselves are not that big of a deal. It's mostly the combination of dogs and something else that becomes a big deal. Also, the reason why it's not hearing me right now is because I have push-to-talk. Because I knew there was going to be a lot to talk about during the update. About the update. So I just wanted to make sure they don't have to be quiet. Oh god. That right there, I could have died. It could have randomly walked into me because they do that sometimes, which is insanely annoying. Yeah, you can't kill brackets with a shovel. You can like rotate around them. I haven't tried it yet, and it's one of those things that is like fun on paper, but just like absolutely not ever worth the risk in practice. Just use a shotgun. We are at 1,600 scrap, which is a ton, but there's still a lot of stuff up there. Like in terms of shovel, I mean, shovel and an extension ladder, is that really gonna change my life if I already got them? It's only 3 p.m. though. Let's just go. If it's only a dog, I'm fine. Just a little scared. Because you have to hit it like... You have to hit it 5 times, right? Is it up here? What the fuck, it just went through the stairs? What's going on? Rainy Gorilla, thank you for the donation. Okay, there is 2 dogs now. Honestly, dogs are like my favorite enemy, as long as there's not like also a giant. Then they become annoying as fuck. They heard me all the way from up there? How? I mean, it's fine. Wait, so apparatus, where was it? It was at the main... Wasn't it close to here? Sir? I thought it was... Oh, there's a thumper! Holy, dude! So much faster by default? Wait, what the hell? Wait, let's try and fight him. We might die here. I'm curious. Hello, Thumper Man. Okay, what the fuck? Okay, that is a little bit more tricky, but I felt like I was... If I had more route or more, like, a straight line away from it, like, maybe I should have ran this way. I could have done that without taking so much damage, but I took, like, 2 hits there. That was also literally my first time trying it. It was in front of me. Near activity detected. I think that's just a dead thumper. Was this way? Oh, it's this way? Yeah, there it is. Okay, let's grab this real quick and get the hell out of here. But that was literally my first time running into them. You can obviously still kill them. They're not unkillable now. You saw how it ran into a wall and then slowed down massively? That is actually, like, so nice. I'm just gonna go back. Be careful. I'm scared. I don't know where you are. I took critical damage there from falling a tiny amount. The fuck? You piece of shit. Okay, that is annoying. That was just 1 thumper and 1 fall, and I was critical. And there is currently no way yet to heal, which I'm assuming there will be items to heal in the future. Maybe not. Maybe it's only gonna be ever mods that will heal. But I feel like there will eventually be something that'll allow you to heal. Like maybe eating the candies in the facility or something, so you give up like loot, but you can use them to heal. That would be really fun in my opinion. That was okay. I mean, 500 solo is totally fine. When you're playing in multiplayer, you want to see around 800 to 1,000 every single day. But obviously, as one single dude, it's going to be way harder to bring back that much loot, even with the additional inventory slot. That's why I have the additional inventory slot, because it's not as big of a deal as it looks like, because the punishment of carrying a lot of things is the weight of the items. So you are super slow, and also, yeah, can't run away from worms and stuff. So I am way heavier when I'm carrying 5 items. Like, I mean, here, I'm 120 pounds right now carrying 5 items. Hey, Mango, what's up? Are you ready for tomorrow? There's a glitch where you can run whilst... Yeah. Is there like a... That's interesting. I mean, you have to put it on like a... On like a button on your mouse or like a macro, because you can't really press... That's kind of... That's actually... I mean, that's obviously bugged. That's actually kind of tech. That's actually tech. How can we... Scroll wheel, maybe? Wait. Actual tech? Secondary use. Wait, let's see. Crouch. If I set that to control... I can't set it to scroll wheel. I can set it to maybe middle mouse button. I mean, that's actually busted as hell, dude. Wait. That is so fucked. I feel like I shouldn't use that. That is actually broken as hell. Just setting your crouch. So it's if you're watching on YouTube and you're confused as hell, there's a bug where if you're sprinting and you spam crouch at the same time, you don't make any sound. So now that's obviously really hard to do because shift and control are you both press those with your pinky. But if you set your crouch to be middle mouse button, you can click the middle mouse button and just spam the shit out of it, and you will never make any sound against dogs. I mean, it's kind of neat in like I don't know, that feels, it's like, because there's literally no downside to it, right? Because it doesn't take any more stamina. That seems OP as fuck. Maybe in one specific situation I'll turn that on to do something crazy, but I don't think I'm gonna make that part of my like regular gameplay, because that seems kind of busted. That feels like more of an exploit than an actual mechanic. But still. That is like vanilla though, there's no mods involved in that. Alright, sell the masks so JoJo's not mad.
We value your commitment.
Plus 500. That should be enough, right? The overtime as well. I mean, I don't need to buy anything. Wait, I still have so much. Oh, because I already sold some. I was like confused as hell. Yeah, that's too much power. That just like. First of all, it's 100% an exploit. So, I mean, it's not. It's the type of game where exploits are like not. I don't know. I don't know why it feels like the type of game where exploits aren't that big of a deal. Because it's like not competitive necessarily, right? But it just doesn't feel like the amount of questions, first of all, that I'll get about it. Like, why are you crouch spamming? Like, every single stream for the rest of time, I'll have to explain, like, at least 15 times during the stream why I'm doing it. It'll just be more hassle than it's worth. Still got 1,000 on here. Look at that, clean. A little bit of overtime. I got enough to go to Titan. Hopefully we can't. Another dude. I'm so lucky with Titan. I haven't checked the other maps, but the facility layout got the most changes, right? Although Titan also has a relatively high chance to not be facility layout. Is anything on sale? Pro flashlights are on a turbo sale, so I'm gonna buy 5 of those. Thank you very much. And then I'll buy a shovel. Don't really need a shovel. And then I'll get, like, I don't even know. 4 more of these. Let's go. Wait, I can get another 2, right? Bro. Look at that. We got so many flashlights coming. 5 for pro flashlights. That's when you gotta stock up. You gotta stock up on those flashlights so you never have to buy them again. Because we've been doing, and we're gonna be doing another high quarter run tomorrow, by the way. If you're watching this live right now, that matters to you. We're gonna be doing the pro team, which is gonna be the return of Psycho, by the way. Psycho will be back. He's been very busy because of his second child, of course, but it's gonna be exciting. The return of the potato. Now, JoJo's gonna be busy tomorrow, which will mean that we have to do it without Ship Mom. But if Titan has less turrets now, that will be fine. But yeah, it's gonna be scary. We're still gonna have 5 people, and we might take turns trying to become good at the terminal, because to be fair, always relying on JoJo. Whenever JoJo dies, it's always absolute chaos, because people don't know how to use the terminal, so maybe I can use the terminal sometimes. Anyway, we got more than enough flashlights. How much loot is there? 26, that's okay. Not ideal, though. Ship that, the return of ship. I mean, I'm not gonna be on the ship too much because that would be like, I'd rather be in the facility to like make a video about that. But we can see if like I wouldn't mind doing it one game, like I don't, but not every game, obviously. It's still early. I mean, I've used the shovel against that one thumper, but that was more just because I wanted to try it. Seemed like I could have definitely just avoided that guy and not really gave a crap about him. Large axle. Always large items, man. Can we chill? I only got one pair of hands. Another thing that makes solo so much harder. Besides being the only person that needs to die for a team wipe, just having like not more than one pair of hands. That's so annoying having the fire escape right there. Because you want the fire escape to be on the other side of the map. That's pretty good, at least. So you can cover way more ground with it. And you can like skip going through the tunnel network sometimes. Okay, that's already a full inventory. The fuck is that noise? That was also dead end, right? Literally just the worst ever. That happens so often. Honestly, if they changed that about Titan, that alone would make Titan like already totally fine again. It's just how often you get bad fire escapes, because that is super OP about Dine and Rend. On Dine and Rend, it happens so much less often. Like, it can happen on Dine and Rend that you get a fire escape that's right next to the main entrance. First of all, sometimes that's actually useful because, for example, on Dine, when it's flooded, it can be super useful if the fire escape is close because it's such a good... Oh, baby. The whoopee cushion, I'm never going to touch in my life again. Remember when I lost all my fucking loot because a dog triggered my whoopee cushion and then just kept camping on my loot pile for the rest of eternity? I know there's a big bolt at the door. I got eyeballs, too. What was... This was worth very little, right? Oh. I'll take this first. Did I go down here? It was actually so stupid. And that's why I don't think you should ever take whoopee cushions. You can, however. There is currently a bug with whoopee cushions, unless it's intended, in which case that's hilarious. Where they count as metal for stormy weather. So, insane strat is to have a whoopee cushion, step on it to fart with it, which will trigger a dog to go towards the whoopee cushion, which will then step on the whoopee cushion himself, trigger it again, making the fart noise for eternity. And then the whoopee cushion will get struck by lightning because it's metal for some reason and kill the dog. It's just absolutely fucking ridiculous strategy, but it totally works. The fart strat. There's a map. I mean, I'm getting actually so much stuff. Oh, God. It sounds way faster by default. I think I'm gonna get out of here real quick. Is there any other way to go from here? Don't think so. Should just secure the loot. I don't know if there is another way to go. I might just have to go past that. Because the fire escape is here as well. Let's just make sure that this is all safe first. Before we do anything dumb. It's already 1 p.m. No giants at 1 p.m. At least not yet. So far today. Which is good. Because that was the bane of my existence. Boom, boom, boom. I've seen people, by the way, just try the drop set. You mean this drop set where you drop it over here and it gets stuck on that ledge and you never get it back ever and it's insanely annoying? Like, what strat are you... Someone is... I keep talking about a better drop strat, but I don't... Which one? Like, you keep saying, like, try the drop strat. Over here? Yeah, I mean, on this side you can do it, but it falls on the thing, right? It falls on the ledge. I'm just gonna leave this here for now, because I expect that will come back. Because I've seen people drop stuff over there, and it was just stupid, because it, towards the ship. No, towards the ship? What are you talking about? It will fall all the way down. Sometimes it falls on the ledge, though. Sometimes it doesn't, I guess. Wait, was that when my loot disappeared that one time? Because it fell through the ground underneath it? I just assumed my loot clipped out of bounds when I did that. Which made me mad, because I was like, where the fuck did my loot go? But maybe I accidentally did it correct. No, it keeps falling on the ledge for me every single time. When I try that. Loot went into the back rooms. Exactly. So many damn masks. Gotta wait a little bit. Maybe should just leave. There was one more thing, right? Dude, that dog came out of nowhere, brother. Okay, he's walking away. Imagine they nerfed the door. The amount of casualties that'll have. You go away, please. I don't even mind a dog early. You can work around that. The real threat is a giant early. Alright, you are fine, right? You're chilling? Chilling like a villain? I'm gonna go the long way just to be safe here. Try the crouch tech. No, as I said, I don't wanna. It seems like a clear exploit. Hey, I scanned it for the first time. As long as you can just leave, I'm fine. Alright, nice. We got lots of stuff. I would... Oh. Wait, that makes noise? What? I don't think I've ever had that happen before. I mean, I've had it happen with, like, big items maybe once, but... It's gotta be specific items, right? Maybe the mask? Okay, I think I should bounce. I hear a giant. Because when there's a giant is... How early was it? It was super early, right? There's only really 19 objects anyway, and we had to go, like, super far past the thumper and everything. We'll just lose a shovel, it's fine. Dropping an item's always made noise. It never really seemed to trigger the dogs to come from far inside the ship, though. Is that... I mean... I don't think I've ever died to that. On our, like... 8K quota run, that was never a problem at all. How much was that? That was only 400. I mean, still, like, if you can get 30% of the loot relatively reliably... That wasn't 30%. Come on, give me... Okay, so this is gonna be fuck mode. Because we're gonna die immediately. Let's try. Goodbye, cruel world. I don't think I'm gonna take a shovel. I think I'm just gonna go in there with a flashlight and just spray that we live. And, like, take back one single item. Or, well, not one. Oh, come on. The dogs? I don't hear dogs. We'll take back, like, one inventory at a time. Oh, there are dogs. Just gotta crouch all the way up. Just gotta take it slow. On the way back, you almost always trigger the dogs, though, because you gotta jump. I mean, I guess you don't have to. You could just walk all the way down, but then the giants will get your ass. Yeah, Eclipse Titan. Honestly, like, the more I play Titan, Eclipsed is, I think, the worst weather on Titan. Like, Stormy is really annoying, and there was a time I used to think Stormy is the worst weather, but I think I've come around on that by going to Titan more and more recently. Because just the main thing about Eclipse that's so insanely annoying... Oh, there's a spider already. I haven't scanned you yet. Can I scan your ass? Hi. I just wanted to scan you! I didn't want any trouble! Thank you. Is that bringing back loot to the ship is so much harder when it's eclipsed because of all the I think Titan has the most difficult outside out of any of the maps because it's all so close together. Do I actually have to get past the spider, by the way? I guess I'll go to the fire escape. It's just really annoying. Like, dying and rend is just no issue at all. A 10 value... The amount of times you get low value items on Titan, bro. Yeah. It's just a whoopee cushion? Fuck off with that stupid loot, man. I don't want it. Yeah, spiders are cool. I think spiders are visually my favorite enemy. They're so terrifying. Thank you. Alright, so we need... There's a soda can. Okay, pretty good. 69, nice. Locked. There's a whoopee cushion. No, I can't get the whoopee cushion. I think I'm just gonna leave my flashlight, try and get one more item. There's a key. We can get the whoopee cushion, baby. Another key. Also, I want to see the jester. Any the new jester with the lower or the slower wind-up time? Well, there's more. Apparatus as well. And there's more. Magnifying glass. I'll take this, dude. I mean, there is very little chance of us coming back. Locked. God damn it. I think I have too much inventory, though. How much is this worth? 47? Should just grab all... Oh, come on, lady! Alright, well, that's the call for us to go. Yeah, presents are still in the... Could you go away? Okay, there we go. Jesus Christmas. She spawned again? Oh, her sound is bugged. That's why. Okay. That's why we got so insanely confused before. Her sound keeps playing even when she disappears. Interesting. Oh my god. I'm not looking. I'm not looking. I'm full! Drop the flashlight. Fuck it. We ball. This way, right? I think? I think? Maybe? I'm gonna die. Nope. Definitely not this way. Further. This way, please. Get me out of here. I don't want to deal with this girl. I have like a million flashlights, so I don't need to care about that. Yeah, we don't want that whoopee cushion. We don't care about that hairbrush. No. Take the shortcut. Get me out. Okay. Alright, now we just have to make it back to the ship somehow without triggering the 7 million enemies that are here camping my ship. The Titan experience, baby. I think I'm gonna try just going crouch walk all the way there. Instead of jumping... Well, actually, I think the jump here is kind of good because it... Maybe there's no dogs anyway. Where is he? Is he right there? I'm gonna take damage if I do this, but... That actually did like half my... That is more than just a... I have to leave because of the girl. It's so annoying, man. Girl in solo can be so oppressive. I think I would have to install like a health mod, but I think that actually did more than the bare minimum amount of damage. Which is kind of fucked up. Because that means if you do that like 3 times, you just die. That's gonna make that jump right there was one of my that was my like go-to strat every single time on Titan, is jumping from that railing onto the like front of the ship immediately and being inside in like a few seconds. So that's gonna actually be a relatively big change. I mean, we're gonna have to see down the line how much it actually impacts survivability. Overall, though, if they change the turrets, that makes up for it more than enough. Scan. 30 objects, 1600. I'm gonna take stuff now again, because it's just foggy. Which is totally fine. If foggy wasn't a weather on Titan, it would be, like, that would be the biggest change ever, because that's so nice about Titan, that there is, like... There's 3 weathers, right? Foggy, Eclipsed, and Stormy. Eclipsed and Stormy being pretty terrible, and Foggy just being totally free. which just means like half the time on Titan, you either have it clear or foggy, which doesn't matter. Flooded is not on Titan. There's no, some weathers can't happen on some planets. Only Titan run. We're just testing the facility. Oh, it might be. We have been lucky so far, unless they change this as well. I would say that's actually worse. You want to have the mansion layout, but right now I want to have the facility layout just to test the new rooms and like see how much easier it is to navigate, which has been pretty good. Wedding ring, those are the items you want. I smacked that door in my own face like an idiot. That leads to nothing. Oh, come on! There's bottles? Please. That's what we like to see. And there's another one. And there's another one. The difference between a good and a bad locker room is just so massive. This is ridiculous. Finally. How much is this worth? 40 rubber ducky. That's amazing. I win. This is already the entrance, right? Totally free. And it's just foggy. So what do you guys say? Drop it like here. It will fall all the way down. Like that. Look forward. That's what I was doing, right? We'll see if that worked. I mean, maybe the angle, well, it needs to be a little different, but at least the place there is what you guys meant. In before out of bounds, I will be personally coming to find your ass and killing you. My loot is gone. Another loot room? What the fuck? Dude! The duality of Titan. This is insane. Absolutely cracked loot, man. Yeah, this is one of those runs where it's going too well, so you know you're gonna just randomly get killed. I'm gonna drop the rest off the ladder, if you don't mind. We'll see if that one landed correctly, but I just want to make sure that this all lands for sure in the right spot. Because there was no rock, right? So we don't have any risk. Yeah, there's also more. There was a wedding ring still, right? Did I? Yeah, still a wedding ring. And obviously the loot room I didn't fully check. Crazy. There was perfume, V-type engine. Anything more? That's it, but that's fine. I mean, this V-type engine, the fact that there's 23 value double-handed items on Titan should be a war crime. That shit is ridiculous. You go to the most dangerous map in the game to come out with a fucking V-type engine worth less than a candy bar. Oh god, that's a nutcracker. I don't want to be there. Oh, there's a painting too. Hey, that could be good. Another nutcracker? No, thank you. I'm gonna take this instead of the V-type engine and just get the fuck out of here. Take the wedding ring as well. We got like 3 full inventories. I think it's time to at least make sure this all makes it to the ship. Just in case we get an early dog or giant. I mean, then it's gonna be hard, but we'll see. Okay, it's so early. If there's a monster now, I'm gonna become the Joker. I guess I don't have to do this. I can just walk down. Okay, so let's see. Did this land correctly? It didn't. The bottles didn't, but the rest did. Kind of interesting. Yeah, the rest is down there. Interesting. Didn't I drop everything in the exact same way? We'll see. Where's the rest? I should have a flashlight if it's foggy, right? But this is, yeah, I mean, that's, if it falls correctly, that's totally free. That is a small extra walk, and you don't need a, you don't need an extension ladder, which is nice. Yeah, I think the bottles have just a slightly bigger hitbox. That's something to try again, at least. Giant. Okay, so, see that? 1 p.m. giant. That's why I always go back so early. Because I'm like, fuck this shit. Alright, 2,400. Pretty insane, honestly. This is a good run. I don't know if just going well because lucky or something. Or like Titan has changed. You didn't try fire escape? No, I don't think we have even. Wait, what the hell? This has been one of the best Titan spawns in a long time. Okay, that's nothing. Don't make me fall. More loot. I see V-type engine. Big room. There's a lamp. Is that guarded by a loot bug? That's worth 24. No, thank you, sir. Alright, dead ends. That's fine. I'll take that lamp. Like, 2 small items. 2 lamps? Wait, this is totally Yippee stash. Maybe not. I should be careful here. Fancy lamp worth $1 million? Holy shit. I'm leaving. It's too risky. I heard of Yippee footsteps, I think. Yeah, the V-type engine scam. I mean, this is another, like... Oh, God. Another 300? Yeah, that's a Yippee. You can hear how much faster the roaming speed of the Thumper is now. Actually, a big deal. I mean, I could try and get the other lamp, but I don't know. I think I still prefer to have... I'm gonna leave this here and just take this instead. I'm gonna, like, take the fall damage here and do the fast run. Bye-bye! Let's go! Nice. Get me out. That was sick. That was a really, 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 really good run. 2,600. I don't know how much on that run specifically, but around 1,000. Scan, can I see? 18. There was only 90. Now, I don't know how much it was at the beginning, though. I don't remember the scan. This is why it's so nice. People always say, why do you buy so many flashlights? Right here. I could take an extra piece of loot there, 900, and just leave my flashlight around, because these flashlights were like only $5 to buy, so I can just use them as like throwaway items now. You don't have to constantly bring back the flashlights. If you can just leave them, or if you need to leave them to bring loot back, that is totally fine now, which is just good. Alright. Quotas are still super low as well. Gonna do 700 again, I guess. I was just really lucky as well, yeah, for sure. They lowered the pro flashlights? No, that was just a sale. Back to Gordon, exactly. No, Ben, thank you for the donation. Get out of here. That was like an 80% sale or something. You have fun playing solo? Of course. Honestly, it's been getting more fun, and like, the better I've been getting at the game, it's been getting more and more fun. I don't think I need to sell anymore. I do a little bit. Right, I had 1,600? Yeah. Or 2,600? Maybe one more. This lamp could be worth $1 million, though. Crab, try it. Thank you for the 5. That's still gonna be not enough. Yeah, tomorrow we're gonna play in a group. Today was just checking out both the Phasmo and Lethal Company update. So we're not running into any surprises tomorrow when we are going for a 10,000 quota, right? Yesterday was insane. I had to like actually physically recover from yesterday's stream though. Like that was exhausting. Probably not something we'll do all the time, but maybe like once every now and then. Because holy shit. We got enough? Let's go. Yeah, I hope crowd control fixes the I mean, I don't know if they can fix that. But the main thing that at the end made it really annoying is that when a monster gets spawned outside, it glitched the entire entire game, which was very frustrating. So hopefully that can be fixed. Let's go. Easy peasy. Is Titan gonna be clean? This has been an absolutely ridiculous run. And Titan is clean again. Is anything on sale? Store. Extension ladders are off. I guess we'll just... I know we don't need them, but I want them. So I'm gonna get 3 of them, and I'm gonna get an additional shovel. So I have 3 shovels, 3 or 4 extension ladders, still more than enough flashlights. This is going well. How much loot? 30 objects, but not very high value per object, which is a little annoying. But even then, if you get lucky with the items and they just all happen to be right next to the entrance, that's fine. I'm happy the music is back. This one is so much nicer. I didn't mind the Christmas one, but I forgot how good the original one was. Best thing about the update, the music. Yeah, the OG is so good. I mean, it was still good. Alrighty, let's see. Is it gonna be mansion? We do get 1 mansion one time, which I'm totally fine with that. We get to explore mansion. Now, this shouldn't have changed too much, but maybe if we run into like a coilhead or jester, we can finally test a new jester. See how long it takes for it to wind up. I haven't ran into a single jester so far, which is kind of mega lucky, considering I've been going to Titan like 6 rounds in a row or something. Okay, no loot at all. I don't have spray paint, which is a little unfortunate, because spray paint on the mansion can really help navigate. I didn't feel like needing the spray paint at all on the Titan, or on the facility map so far, at least. So that's... There's teeth. Oh, kitchen? Could be good, is good. What in the fuck? Alright then. Don't mind if I do. Just take all your golden cups. Thank you very much. And there's teeth as well. Let me just drop this real quick here and throw this all down. And we still have the fire escape as well. Which isn't at the... Well, maybe it could be there. I'm assuming this is the tunnel network, though. Anything else? Ooh, there's another That's crazy. I mean, this is the Dine experience, right? The Dine experience is getting a fire escape right next to a kitchen and then getting 1 million loot before you've even started the mission. It's the best feeling ever. Yippee Mafia's gonna steal my stuff. They better not, or I'll grab my shovel and beat the shit out of them. I will not give up my loot. I'll leave this here for now. There's another big item. That's still always gonna be the annoying part of Titan. Is all the itty-bitty items. Which is stupid. Another cup, though. Hi! What the fuck? You scared the shit out of me! Close. Go, 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 go. These are so much more scary when you're single player. Because you're like, wait a minute, that can't be anyone else. That's gotta be a mimic. Quickly check. Oh, there's something there. Okay, wait, with this, we're already absolutely loaded. I think I should bounce. Don't you dare. Don't you dare, sir. I don't want to deal with you. I closed, like, so many doors. The way he just stands there, yeah. Menacingly, exactly. sometimes you forget you're on Titan. You know what? Going out of the mansion when it's tight, or when it... If you get Titan Mansion, sometimes you'll, like, leave it, and you get that same feeling you get when you, like, go out of the movie theater after, like, a 3-hour movie. You're like, what the fuck is the universe? This doesn't feel right. Because usually Titan is facility. So you get, like, the... What the hell is going on here? It's actually the exact same feeling. I haven't been to the movies in so long. No mine. Hopefully no mimic either. Ooh, hi there. That is fucked up, man. I don't like that. I think it's already a bit too late. Maybe to... Oh, yeah, I should have gone earlier. I got so many tiny items. This is, like, amazing. I think that might be slightly too close, but we'll see. Boom, 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 boom. Ah! Fuck! No, no, no. No, 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 no. You bitch. There was still more up there, right? He's coming down. Get me out of here! Help! There's a mimic on the loose! Okay, okay, this is fine. Just take the second exit, or second entrance. He's gonna be on the ship. Sometimes the mimics are so scary in single player. You'll just, like, not even know there's a mimic, and then you go to the ship, and there will be, like, a mimic on the ship. Okay, we can go... You can't really go fire escape, right? We just let him be down there and go back in? This seems like a dumb idea, but whatever. I still had a few rooms that I didn't check. These ones. Oh, that's why you check them, baby. Let's go. You never know. Oh, a wedding ring as well. Okay, then. All right, well, we can leave the extension ladder. I mean, we should leave the flashlight instead. Oh, yeah, if you get rid of the bed, the mimic can't hide there. That's a pretty good call. No loot there. All right, I think I'm gonna bounce now. I mean, I don't really have to. Hello? He's so on the ship, dude. He is so camping the ship right now. This absolute creeper. Alright, drop this and take the shovel. Look at this. Get ready to get the biggest jump scare of your life. There he is. You see that, motherfucker? You creepy piece of crap! Come this way. Fuck off! Get me out of here! He's insane! You dropped your shovel? Yeah, inside the ship. What the hell, man? Alright, we got quite a bit of loot there. That was good stuff. That kitchen was awesome. And that is 2,600. I haven't died a single time, right? So far it's been probably my cleanest solo run ever. Nice. Please tell me Titan will be safe still. It is safe still. Nice. Super lucky with Titan being safe all the time. This is good practice for tomorrow. 33 objects, 1,600. Not too shabby. Okay, I was like, where did my extension ladders go? But they're all just stacked on top of each other. I still think, like, if I have extension ladders, I will take them, preferably. I understand the challenge maps being replayable. So I haven't checked out the challenge map yet, but the way it works is that you can play on them once, which that one time, the first time you play it, whatever score you get will be your only score ever for that one specific challenge. Now you can replay it, you can do it again, it just won't like put a new score on the leaderboard. So you only get one try to get on the leaderboard, and every time you play it after will be just for fun and not for competition. I don't really know why they did it, because it's not... It doesn't matter. You can get a better score. I thought it said that you only get one attempt on the challenge moon. I don't know. But I'm assuming it works that way. And I don't really know why, because people are already cheating like crazy anyway. So, I don't know. It's like kind of pointless to make it... To like restrict the actual people that don't cheat. Like... I don't know. It just makes it feel bad because, or makes it feel worse because you can't properly compete against your friends. You can only try like once, which just feels unnecessarily restrictive. I guess I'll pick this up. Description wasn't updated. Oh. Well, that's not confusing at all. Thanks, Deb. This is a little shitty. Actually, no, it's not that bad. Okay, this jump here is awful. My first death is gonna be gravity. No. Large axle once again. But I've heard the challenge moon is pretty crazy. My heart sank there. I thought I was dead. This way. So much better. There's two of these fuckers. I mean, I haven't checked the main entrance at all, basically. I will just... I mean, I guess I'll grab it now, while I'm here. But you can do it 3 times now? Wait, what? I didn't really see people respond to it. Can you replay it, or are people... Can you replay it and get a new score? Has anyone tried it? Or can you only get a score once? You can replay it, but does your... If you get a better score, will it overwrite your old score? Or will it only do your first score? Yes, it does. Oh my god, turret. This is fine. Honestly, that tunnel network doesn't even do anything. For you, yes. Okay. I mean, for you should be what this is same for everyone, right? Loot room, present. Nice, ducky. We've ran into very little... Did they nerf the monster count on Titan? I feel like I've been running into way less monsters today. I'm either just insanely lucky, or there's something up with Titan. Maybe a single player change? It's pretty sus. Did I go this way? I don't remember. I think so? I don't remember going in the fog, but sometimes the fog... Oh, hi there! Well, look who it is! Speak of the devil! It's, not through here, right? No. Hello, sir. So he takes longer now to start winding up. Okay, this is just annoying. It's this way, right? Yeah. So he's still following me? Okay, there he goes. Now he starts winding up. Now the problem with that, I already checked this, right? Is that he will still... The wind-up time hasn't changed, as far as I know. The main problem, I think, with the Jester, that is especially punishing for new players, is that if you leave the building when a Jester sees you, or has already seen you, I should say, it will still, even after people have left, start winding up and finish its wind-up animation. So if people don't know that, then they haven't heard the music, so they might assume that it's not gonna attack their friends, and they don't know how, like, they need to, like, really, really warn their friends as soon as possible. So their whole team might die because they didn't, like, rush to the ship to warn them using the signal transmitter, which is kind of annoying. But that's... do we even go back in? Honestly, I'm feeling like taking a half day. Fuck this Titan. I don't know why, I just don't like this specific spawn. There wasn't one item at the fire escape. Didn't they already pick those up? Sometimes you gotta do some self-care. Even in lethal company. Let's default that shit in. Me IRL. Go. There's no dogs yet, which is good. It should actually spawn some dogs right now, or any monster for that matter. Oh, well, that is a monster. Would you please fuck off? I want to get the final thing there. Go away! She's still just standing there. Menacingly. Oh my god, please. Okay, that should be gone. I just want this. I just want this in out. Goodbye. That's a good excuse to call it. The ghost girl attacking me. If I would go back in there, I would just get gestured and... I don't know if that is fixed in any way. Like, the main problem with the jester is not necessarily it being, like, it winding up later is a nice little change, but it doesn't fix the overall problem with the jester, which is that if it camps the tunnel network on Titan, you just cannot get ever, like, further into the like, past the tunnel network to get the rest of the loot. Because the jester will just spot you every time you try to get further to get more loot. And then there will be another monster, like a coil head or something, and you're just... It's still clear, by the way. We're getting so lucky with these weather conditions. And you're just locked in, like... in a stalemate, basically, because you can't go in to get loot, and the jester obviously can't come out to kill you unless you have mods for that. Which I think even those mods don't work. I think even if you have the mod that allows the monsters to go outside, the jester doesn't kill you outside. Yeah, I don't know. It's just, like, that's the main problem I have with the jester. That if you have a bad Titan spawn, the jester just completely nullifies your entire run. Jester should have a small detection range. I think one of the smallest, easiest changes is that if you leave the building before it winds up, it won't wind up. I think that is like a tiny thing they could change. It's a mansion. A tiny thing they could change that would make quite a big difference for professional players. Like people that actually know how to deal with each monster. Because then, if you see the jester, you can just leave super quick, bait it towards, like, the fire escape or something, and then just never go back in the fire escape and only ever go into the main entrance, or vice versa. Which will... Because that's how we are dealing with it now, right? We are dealing with the jester by just baiting it to one of the entrances and then going in the other way. But that still doesn't work if the entrance is right next to the other one, right? If both entrances are close together, that doesn't matter. Should stop winding when not in line of sight. No, that would make the jester completely useless. That would be way too big of a nerf. This is not Dyne. This is Titan. Oh god, I should really be careful. This is Titan, but Titan has a relatively high chance to spawn the mansion, which is honestly kind of nice. I really like the mansion. It looks beautiful. It's easier, or it used to be much easier to navigate. I don't know if it still is. With the new rooms, Titan has become much more manageable. Like, because the tunnel network used to be, like, a complete disaster to get through. Guess I'll quickly check up here. I think I'm leaving real quick. I could always come back here, but I just want to go main real quick, see if there's a better way there. Like, you can use the radar booster to flash the jester and slow down the song. and make it last like twice as long, but that doesn't fix the problem, right? And you can even like have someone loop the jester around the radar booster, because every time the radar booster flashes the jester, it will reset the speed of the jester. So you can just like, if you loop it around, it'll just be super, super slow, and you can just do that basically forever. However, that obviously gives up 2 people doing that. And that's like the best case scenario is giving up 2 players. 1 player who's looping and 1 player who's just constantly spamming flash on the terminal. And if you consider that Titan has a lot of turrets, that means that that 1 person who is just now on the terminal spamming flash also can't help with turning off turrets anymore. So it's just, I don't know, like, that's the thing with this game. I know I've said this before, but there is strategies that work on paper and even in practice, but that are more for clip farming, and they just are like flashy strategies that look fun, and people are like, oh my god, have you seen this thing you can do with this one specific item? And like, I don't fault the YouTubers or the, like, even the viewers of like the TikToks that like think that get misled into thinking those strategies are easy to pull off in a run, because that's how the TikToks and the YouTubers make it seem, right? They cut out all the setup, they cut out all the aftermath, and they just show you the one time in like the, I don't even know, 50 times that they tried it, where it worked absolutely perfectly, and it looks like they're absolute geniuses with like the best ideas ever. We're looking for consistency. We're trying to get to like 10,000 quota with like reliably, which just involves so many runs of the game that you have to rely on strategies that can work pretty much every time. Oh, come on. And we have tried the radar booster strat. I think I tried it a total of 7 times, and every single time something would go wrong. Now, I've tried it with like, oh wait, huh? Oh, this is fine. It's just much harder to pull off than it looks. And that's just one example, right? And there's many examples like that where people, like, for example, killing the bracken with a shovel. Like, oh, come on. I guess we have to go. It's so annoying, dude. Killing the bracken with a shovel where you, like, rotate perfectly around it to kill his ass. Like, if you show a clip of that, someone might be baited into thinking, oh my god, that is insane. That is such an OP strat. But then you try it, and literally 7 times in a row you die, and like 1 time you get it done. You didn't make the noise! I was like, what? Is it just gonna randomly go out? Yes, it did. Alright, I'm gonna go back, I guess. I mean, I'm just gonna die if I stay in there with the ghost girl, right? Pretty unfortunate, but it is what it is. It was trying to cheese me. Yeah, I think that's, like, if you... I mean, it's just an impossible ask of a YouTube commenter, because YouTube commenters are notorious for speaking before they even have any personal experience with something. But, like, you gotta try something out for yourself before you say. It's the amount of times I've had someone in the comments, dude, it's so easy to do X. I've seen, not even crediting the TikToker or anything, but you just know that they didn't do that themselves. They just, because, like, what they're saying makes no sense at all. But they're like, dude, this is so easy, just counter this thing by doing this one very specific strategy that, like, doesn't work half the time. Like, I don't know. That's the viral problem. When a game goes this viral, there's just so much, especially in the TikTok era where everything is like a 60-second short. And it doesn't necessarily open the present. There you go. That's my first mug I found today, right? I think it is. The accuracy of something doesn't matter as long as it's a fun clip, right? But when you see a clip that's fun, like for example, the whole like laser pointer baiting a giant with a laser pointer. I haven't seen the TikTok that made it seem like that's a thing, but some TikToker made it seem like they baited the giant with the laser pointer, and since then I've gotten like, I don't even know, 50 comments Like, dude, stop complaining about the giant being so strong. You can just use a laser pointer. And it's just like, no, you can't. You just made that up. You didn't even try. Well, you saw someone do it, but they're just good at acting. Because that's the thing. Like, a lot of YouTube is acting. Like, or a lot of TikTok specifically, where you don't have to provide any context at all. It's just a 60-second clip. You don't see what led up to something. You don't see the aftermath of something. And you just have no context for the situation whatsoever. You can make it seem like all kinds of crazy things are true that aren't actually true. It's just the TikTok curse, man. But yeah, you can't bait the giant. We tried that so many times, and it never worked. Baiting the giant. If it does anything, like, that's another thing. Maybe sometimes people are saying the truth. Like, same with the radar booster, right? The radar booster is actually a valid strategy on how to deal with the jester. It's just that it's very unreliable. Like, maybe the giant can sometimes target the laser pointer. Maybe, I don't know. We didn't see it ourselves when we tried it. And that makes it, like, a pointless strategy. Because if it only works 1 out of every 10 times, it's, like, why would you even try it? That's not a valid counter to something. Dev on April Fools? Oh my god. Let's just sell this first. Shouldn't there be an option to sell everything at once? That would be kind of interesting. Just like a vent all the scrap button. Where you can just sell everything at once. Okay, that's pretty close. That's good. Yeah, I don't think I need anything more, right? Yeah, they need some immersive weight to sell it all for sure. Okay, do I need any loot? I got 3 shovels, many flashlights, 3 extension ladders. I think I'm fine. Totally good. Dude, we're actually, like, on schedule for 4K, I think, if I keep this up. Maybe 3K. Kinda sick. There is a Viscera cleanup detail mod already that I still want to try out. It's on my list. I have like a list of mods I need to try out that is super long. Let's go. Still mega early. 500. So yeah, this solo run, I guess we're gonna keep the solo run going. So far, only Titan, and it's been, like, absolutely incredible. But I think for this video, we're gonna take a break here. Let me know how Titan has been for you. This was on version 49. I don't know if there's gonna be any hot fixes down the line, but right now we're on version 49, where they have added several rooms to the Titan layout, which I think helped me quite a bit. I also got some good spawns. I got lots of clean weather Titans. I got lots of, like, close room, or like close loot rooms to the entrance. And I had relatively few outside monsters early, which can sometimes really change things. But, I mean, I got 2.7k on the ship. The quota's only 700. So if I keep getting around 400 to 800, it seems like I've been getting 400 to 600, 700 every single round. If I can keep that up here, we are easily on track for getting to 3,000 or 4,000 if it goes a little better than that. So yeah, maybe we'll definitely continue the solo run. Let me know if you like. Let me know if you like solo, because some of my most popular videos are solo, but also some of my least popular videos on Lethal Company are solo. So do you like something specifically? Maybe specifically going for high quota is something people are interested in, because it seems like if you just regular solo gameplay is not necessarily as interesting to people, but when you see, like, strategies on how to get to really high quotas while playing solo, because I find it very important personally when a game that is primarily played multiplayer, for it to also be viable single player. For example, Phasmo. If Phasmo wasn't playable single player, I would have never played it as long as I have. So the fact that this game is still so fun solo is really important for me personally, and I can imagine to a lot of people out there that like to play this game, it's important that you can also play it solo, because you sometimes don't want to deal with people, or you don't have many friends that always want to play this game, or like a year from now when the game is not as popular anymore, there's not going to be as many people you can play with, and then playing solo is going to be very important. So yeah, let me know. I hope you enjoyed the video. If you're not subscribed, please do so. If you like the video, like it. If you dislike it, dislike it. And if you want to join the lovely gamers here in chat, you can join us over at twitch.tv/Instagram. The link in the description down below. Thank you so much, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye, guys. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Alrighty, that was a sick run, baby. Let's go. That is also going to be the end for us today. Tomorrow, if you didn't already hear it, we are coming back with the Pro Crew. We're going to be playing for 10,000 quota is the goal. And if this run right here is anything to go by, it seems like Titan is relatively nice. Or at least it was nice to me today. Maybe it'll be nice to us tomorrow. And then we can try to get to insane loot. No, the dev did say that he was going to be... active again, right? He was taking a break, Auntie, but now he was back to being active. I thought maybe I read it wrong. But anyway, thank you guys so much for chilling today. Did I schedule a video? Oh, I forgot to schedule a video, which means I'm gonna schedule it right now. Let's see, what do we want to upload? We'll upload, oh, this is kind of chaos. Well, I'll do, never mind. I'll link this video, because I uploaded this at the wrong time, which was probably why no one saw it, because I uploaded it at like 7 a.m. in the morning by accident. Sometimes I accidentally schedule the videos for the main channel at the same time that I upload videos for the VODs channel, which is not intended. So if you see that happen, just know that it was a mistake. But there you go. If you want to watch that video, it is us playing... wait, where the fuck? Where did my face go? Oh, wait, oh no, it's fine. It is us playing some crazy mods, specifically the Castle Dungeon mod. So if you want to check that out, go watch it right there. Thank you guys so much for chilling over on YouTube. I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a great night, YouTube. Bye-bye.